the joust is a one-person thing, and the boxing is a one-person thing.
If we get to choose, I should do. Joust is riding on horses.
Yeah, I'm doing the joust because the joust is strength base.
You're a fucking rock giant on a horse. That doesn't.
Well, it makes.
I think I'd be better at
It's
the joust.
entirely strength. Like your attacks are strength base. You're staying on your horse's strength base.
Can the horse support Ian?
A mount can support Ian.
Let me hold on. Let me check.
I mean, cook.
Let's see. Weapons? No, it's not under weapons, but it's gonna be mounts and vehicles. I assume this is a war horse or like a draft horse, something like that. It's probably a war horse if you're doing stuff like that. And let's see.
How much do you weigh?
I'm trying to figure that out. If I have features and traits, note, description, background, characteristics. Yes, I weigh 437 pounds. The carrying capacity of a war horse is I weigh 537 pounds. The carrying capacity of a war horse is 540. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it.
That's fucking hilarious.
I also have winged boots that I could use to not actually be on the horse, which was what I was thinking. I've got 239 minutes of winged boots left.
A couple changes are gonna happen.
Mark, I have a question. Go ahead.
Mark Lang is going to be doing some rolling with physical dice. Because entering data for anything I could possibly need to roll for in Foundry is not in line with Mark Lang's design prep philosophy, which is minimal.
Quick question.
Absolutely.
Can I uncanny dodge while wrestling?
Are you actually? That's a great question. Which one of you should wrestle?
Can I uncanny
it's
dodge?
boxing.
Boxing. So can I uncanny dodge?
Let me look at the rules I have there.
I think I could.
If he can uncanny dodge.
He can uncanny dodge, but then again, this isn't exactly combat, but it's
Still,
let me take a look here.
Martial combat. Unless I can't see him.
I suppose you could.
I mean, if you want to impose limitations, I can only do it for a certain amount of damage rolls, or.
I think I'll allow it, but I'll have punches thrown with strength deal a little more damage. Like that'll be the trade-off. If you're dexterous and dodgy, maybe you get hit a little less. But if you're attacking with strength, you might hurt a little more.
Dex right now, so Dex is the D's -1, Strength is the D's +1.
So basically, with dexterity, you're going to follow the normal rules. You're going to be the float like a butterfly half of this. If someone were to be using strength, I don't know if they will be. They're going to be stinging like a bee.
And get bonus of damage.
Yeah, they'll be hurting a little more.
What is the bonus? Because I have not awful strength. What's the strength modifier? Or was the strength damage increase?
Damage is not increased by.
The original thing, it's only used to determine hit. We might have attacks thrown with strength have a maybe they're stepped up one die, so if you're throwing with a strength where it'd be a D4, you do a D6. Or it's a D6, you do a D8, and a D10 would be like a D12.
Alright.
Which is only an average of 1 extra damage, so it's nothing crazy.
So between the two of you, which one of you do you think is gonna do this? Because you both...
I think I have a very good chance of winning boxing because of my uncanny dodge and my decent.
I have +4 dex. That's about it. Unless I could hex them, but
That's probably frowned upon.
Yeah, it looks like armor class doesn't really matter. So I'd say give it to the fucking genie. Let's do that.
Genie?
That's you, bud.
Oh yeah, Janasi.
Yeah.
I think I could do
I will
a-
say there are the combo rules.
Oh yeah.
In the event of a combo, you're not going to be able to uncanny dodge those. You
Okay.
can like do the initial hit, you can uncanny dodge that, but once you're going in through the all the haymakers and whatnot, that's not going to be very dodgeable because you are stunned.
Yeah.
No. Stop. Strike.
Ha! Remember those days?
Ha! It's funny because
Yeah.
he's dead.
He's dead.
We don't know that.
Actually, he's not dead yet, isn't he? Don't we still have some time? Don't we have like a day or two left?
So it's a fundamental rule of my games. If someone is not currently in a scene or viewable by the party, they are in fact dead. They are
Oh, damn.
born as soon as they show up in your like awareness, and they die the second they are put away.
What's that word for when the world has actual life? The world's actually like living. So there's a fancy word for that. Is it verisimilitude?
That's like the world like makes sense, verisimilitude.
The appearance of being true or real. So I would say your world lacks verisimilitude. As
Oh, yeah.
ceases to exist.
Yeah, no, reality lacks object permanence in my world.
Okay, cool.
Well, speaking of verisimilitude, what happened last week?
Let's compare the notes.
Compare notes. Oh my god, I don't have my notes. What am I doing? God,
Be prepared. That should be day 6.
what a slacker.
Let's see. Seems like Lord Olverth needed my assistance, at least, on a quest to save the town. I'm going to do whatever I can to ensure it's done successfully. Brindle's pretty great. Lord Olverth is a pretty great man. There's a horde. We need people. Shiny axes are fun. Hammer fists. Don't know why I wrote that one down. Walls need more rock. 4 days journey. Oh boy, a chauffeur. We have the full authority. Prime objective, speed. We've got money, lots of money, which turns out to be not a lot of money, which is kind of sad.
It's a lot of money. It just doesn't take up a lot of space.
In my world, gold coins take up more space. This honestly upset me how small they are. They are bigger. Think like pirate doubloons.
So can we say that? Let's right now set an objective amount. 15,000 gold pieces is exactly 40 gallons.
Because You know what? I'll give it to you.
Because that's how much the barrel is. So the barrel is to the brim.
With only your gold. You don't have the hobgoblin gold.
Yes, with only our gold.
You semi-win this round, Cook.
This is good. We have a competent drive, not a fighter. Shows of strength. I wrote that one down. Halfling plus hat. Gunther, proud body. Erithus Helmbreaker. Ervoth Helmbreaker. Yep, wrote that one down.
Yep.
Sad folk, lots of them. Talar, streets are abandoned. Loud noise came from inside the Gilded Grifton. Late night cart inspection. Very strange place Talar is. Quiet road. There were a lot of mean birds. Dwarfs, stone murals, hammerfist holds, and we met a nice man by the name of Sir Rockland.
Yeah. Okay. Dylan, anything to add on that not mentally disjointed recap at all?
I mean, we're in a tournament right now, or we're
really.
about to be.
We're gonna have a lovely meal beforehand.
Someone
That's
let
right.
me talk, and I don't know where that got us.
You asked to talk.
My good friend, Salt, are you in Foundry?
Oh, that's a good point. I am
Because
not.
I don't see you.
Where's my
I
mouse?
forgot to do that.
Hello?
Don't.
Do it.
Where's my mouse? Hold up. Why is this not working?
Excuse me.
So it's the night before, right? We're camping out right in the open courtyard.
Taking
So-
a long rest.
Here's what's going on. We're picking up right after you all come together and report to Airvoth Helmbreaker what you have all decided the event you're proposing is. He nods his head. He says, about the boxing, joust, and little race. This sounds like a grand old time. We'll start off the festivities tomorrow afternoon. Until then, well, what do you folks plan on racing?
For carts?
Carts, yes. But, surely, and he looks at both you and the hobgoblins, you don't intend to race with those, well, half-dead mammals you call horses. No?
Do you have better horses?
Follow me.
Oh boy, they're not going to be horses, are they?
I'm sure.
And-
It's exciting.
He is going to bring you on over to place that's kind of on the it's down a path to the west of the main courtyard, so it's still outside. You're not going inside the mountain at all. You're following a little it's better than a mountain goat trail, but it's not a very it ain't high class infrastructure.
I'm carrying
and-
a barrel of gold with me, by the way.
Okay. I'm just going to hand wave that for now. Can you carry that much?
Yes, I can. We decided it is
Oh.
still 300 pounds of gold, and my
Fine.
push
Fine.
drag lift is 540.
You win this round.
I'm the size of a horse.
So, this brings you to a depression in the rocks. Well, first you come to a pretty sturdy stone fence that's going around a kind of wide open flat area of the kind of like rocky mountain terrain. And Airvoth opens up the gate in the fence, and you all go on in. And he leads you further down the road that brings you down into a depression, kind of like a hollowed out area that's surrounded on three sides by cliffs. And into the cliff sides, you see a lot of things that can only be described as stable pens. And if you listen, you hear some interesting noises coming from them. It's kind of a cross between a guttural growl and a wizened hoot. You notice as you look around, there's a bunch of stone ladders that are carved into the side of the cliffs where the pens aren't buttoned up against the cliff wall. And Airvoth motions to some of the pens. He's right here. I think these will make for a more entertaining show. And he kind of lets you look over the edge of one of the stable pens, and inside you see some big ass owl bears. They are large. They are fierce looking. And as soon as you all poke your heads over the pen, they just lock eyes with you and stare. They don't move yet. They're not making any noise as you look at them. They are just staring at you.
Oh boy.
These big, beautiful beasties will get you where you need to go in quite a hurry.
What is their carrying capacity, would you say? More so than a normal horse?
Aye.
That's good.
Oh, and one more thing. A race isn't any fun with just two people racing. Might have some of my folks join in.
Oh, what fun.
What happens if they win?
They're more there for the spectacle. Whichever you two louts end up winning, it'll still count. Assuming it is, you finish, but enough for the rules right now. Come. It's traditional that we have some merriment on the night before a tournament.
Does this happen often?
Well, it doesn't happen infrequently.
Fun.
Huh. All right. Mark,
Sir Rockrin has a bemused look on his face as he's looking at the owlbear pens. He just seems entertained by the suggestion.
What fun.
Indeed.
So I want to talk to what's his name, our yokel cart driver.
Oh, Gunther?
Gunther.
Gunther Proud.
So, because weren't we planning on having him do the race?
He can still drive the cart.
He's going to drive.
Right.
We're going to be on top of the cart.
Oh, yeah. You can all get in on the cart. And, well, you're talking to Gunther?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to see
what do
how
you
he's
say,
feeling
Hal?
about this.
Okay.
What do you say?
So you ask him that. Well, I must say, owlbears are a mighty sight more testy than my sturdy draft horses up yonder. I'm gonna level with you. I got no idea how to drive owlbears. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but it's gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride.
What fun.
Wouldn't count on anything less.
All right.
Well, get us where we're going and mighty fast. May just not be where we want to end up going, but that sounds like a problem for tomorrow.
Yes, for tonight is merriment. And I
Yeah.
Can you even eat? Do you need to eat?
No, don't even have a mouth. I
Don't even have a
How
mouth.
are you
No,
producing sound?
I don't know. Kind of like vibrate. I go looking for wherever their hearth is or wherever they're cooking their food. I want to
Okay.
get in on it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, so, Ervoth tells you all that, the festivities begin in, call it an hour and a half. Until then, your time is yours. So, Cook, you want to live up to your birthright?
Yep.
Okay. So, you ask around in the, inside the Hammerfist holds, inside the mountain fort, and, just go up to people, and it's like, hi, I'm Cook. Where can I cook? And they kind of stare at you and they point you in the right direction to go. And once you get there, it's kind of a large warehouse is too grand a word, but it's a very large rectangular room. And honestly, it looks more like a forgery, like a forge, than a place where cooking's done. But I'm assuming you have a sense of smell, and if you didn't before, you do now. You can definitely smell it. It's not wrought iron in here. It's going to be breads and ales and boar and all that good stuff. There's one dwarf in particular who's kind of standing up on a stool, kind of shouting orders at everyone. Oi, you there!
Yes.
No, not you.
Oh.
You in the green. Yeah, stir that. The beans are burning. Just shouting orders to everyone, seemingly just not resting for a single second. It's clearly the person in charge of this operation.
I walk in. Where can I cook? I look around for like a.
He
grill.
doesn't even make eye contact with you.
Okay. I
No,
look.
third fire pit down there. It's got the green pot on it. Give that a, I don't know, do something with it. I sent away the oaf who was cooking it earlier.
Do you have something bigger than a pot? And I pull out a very large slab of hippogriff meat.
Ernest, find whoever this is something to cook in right away. And he comes back, and there's a just big old slab of metal that you can slap on top of a fire, and it'll make a nice griddle.
Perfect.
Take granola. Take granola.
Can I scavenge around
Griddle.
the kitchen looking for various herbs and spices?
You absolutely can. Give me a profession cooking roll. Oh wait, that doesn't exist. Thanks, D&D.
No problem.
You can make a
D&D?
just roll of your chef's tools.
Yeah, so just straight roll plus proficiency.
I believe so.
Could it be intelligence since I need to know how to?
Yeah, that seems very reasonable.
Sweet. Natural 20 plus 1 plus 3.
Now you burn it. You burn down the kitchen.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me what you're looking for.
I'm looking for various spices, herbs, aromatics, and whatnot. I grab them.
What's the culinary end game here? Are we making a souffle? Are we cooking
I'm
up this
looking-
just some nice hippogriff steaks? What's the
I'm looking to do like a whole big ass roast. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
big ass roast?
grind everything up, get a nice dry rub on top of it.
Yeah,
fucking
dry
get
rub.
both sides, so I have a big ass roast and just start carving
Yeah.
big old pieces off and throwing them on
Yeah,
plates. You know what I'm saying?
And an amateur would think, well, shit, I need to marinate this. I only have an hour and a half. What's going on? No. You got the techniques, my dude. You gently massage the spices into the still succulent sinews of the hippogriff hide, and the room just starts to smell even better. The grand culinary conductor from high upon his stool, just turn. He's still shouting orders, but then he kind of stumbles over his own words and. Great Torak, what is that? And he turns to you, finally looking at you for the first time. You, are those succulent scents of your creation?
Yes. Dad taught me well. I cut off a small
I
piece
can
and I
see
give it to
that.
him.
He looks at it still with mild skepticism, but he bites into it, and his eyes just shine with the purest pleasure there is on this side of the river Styx, the most
Mark,
uncorrupted bliss there is.
Mark, I need to know this, and
Good food.
This is a really, really weird, minute question. Is hippogriff red meat or white meat? Because it's
Oh my
half
God.
horse.
It
half
depends where you
bird.
cut it. It depends where you cut it.
Oh God! All right. Oh my God!
That's a
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
hot take on cooking
Oh my
right
God!
there.
Oh God! I think it's red.
So to
meat.
answer
It's
your
red meat.
question, yes.
It's red meat.
No, it's both.
It's both.
It's both.
I got the perfect cut.
Okay.
Perfect mark.
And he just starts telling you to fix other people's dishes. And my
Okay.
friend, you're doing good.
Yes, I did it.
Zeno and Salt, what would you like to do with your half an hour of freedom?
I want to kind of chat with some of the dwarves. Definitely not the fucking red hand. Those guys are dicks.
You're not talking to the hobo-gobos?
I'm talking to hobogos. Dwarves, yeah. I want to see any artsy type dwarves.
Artsy type dwarves? What type of arts are you looking for? You looking for like
Maybe more
English
dramatic.
majors or people who know how to like make a really good rock?
I think people who make a really good rock.
People who can make a really good rock. Okay.
Actually, no, change that. Writers, historians.
Okay. So so you're looking for the highbrow arty academics. Okay.
Yeah, I want to learn more about dwarven culture so I can, maybe make a play on it.
Oh, yes. Okay, so asking around, you start asking for people that can, pardon me, appreciate like the finer points of literature. And everyone just laughs at you whenever you say that. You're in the Hammerfist holds, my lad. Not
Well,
gonna find any.
Tell me a tale then. You must have plenty of
Oh,
good
if you
battle
want a
stories.
tale, there's plenty of folks who can do that. What would you like to know?
How about let's give me a good war story, maybe a good duel, a good
Ooh.
good duel, a good one-on-one showdown for the ages.
Well. Many moons ago, long before any of us were even a blink in the great sculptor's eye, there were two forces in this world. There were the dwarves, sculpted from the mud and stone by Torag's own hand, and there were the dark ones, the creatures of the night, those who hated all that was beautiful and strong and good in the world. And it was a dire time to be a dwarf. Our holds were small, weak, our people were hungry. It seemed that the sparks from the forge that Torag had wrought upon this world would be snuffed out by the cold, uncaring forces of evil. That was until Grognunri Orblade forged the first blade. It was a sword like no other, for it was the first one, and it shone with Torag's own divine blessing. And he took the first blade, and he rallied all the holds, beaten and broken as they were, to strike back against the night. And it was in the Dark Rock Mountains, where Grognunri faced. I just got a big old message.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's nothing.
It's
Okay, don't
bad.
worry. God, hey, that's heresy right there. Was where Grognunri faced Urzile the Defiler in single combat, and sealed the first blade into that foul wretch's chest, sealing him away so that light could shine upon the world. It was a glorious day for the dwarven kind and all who walk in the light. And it's a day we strive to repeat every time we go out, to win glory in battle for our holds and our heritage.
Quite the dramatic story. I'll make a good, and I'm sure you can make an amazing story or epic or some sort of presentation of it to spread your strength to the world. Show your
Aye.
strength. Might consider looking into maybe not acting, but compiling an account, an epic.
It is a tale worthy of retelling.
Thank you. Thank you,
yeah,
Ian.
Ian, that's the Avray channel.
Average channel? Okay, cool. Because, like, all the stupid jokes I want to say out loud, I'm just like, I'm going to write them down.
No, we do need a shit posting channel.
Just rename Average a fucking shitpost.
Okay. The Deep Lore channel is now.
Thank you, Mark. Everyone, just real quick, mute channel.
Okay. And yeah, so that's the tale you're able to wrest out of this just passing dwarf.
Right.
Zeno,
Yes.
are there any things on your hour and a half long bucket list?
I feel like the time has changed every single time you said it.
No, it's always been an hour and a half.
You said
I feel like I
half
heard an hour and then half an hour and then...
No, it's always been a 46-minute long period of time.
Okay.
So you got 2 weeks. What are you going to do with it?
In 2 weeks, I want to go around and look at all the statues.
Look at all the statues?
All of them. Every single
All of
one.
them. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll fit in 5 minutes. It's an hour and a half, I promise.
Cool.
So you start looking around, and yeah, there's just plenty of statues of various dwarves with various armaments. Oh, my food is being delivered to me. How beautiful. Thank you, my good sir. God, what service. Let's save that for later. Yeah, there's just a bunch of different statues, kind of all. Most of them are actually like carved into the like sides of the cave or the cliff or the mountain around here, and they show just reliefs of all proud-looking dwarves, you know, all distinct in their appearance, but they all have the same glint in their eye, and it's a proud glint, a strong glint that's even in the monocolor stone just really comes through. They're not adorned with any runes or script to denote their history. It's assumed around here that everyone is familiar with the acts depicted, but you see, just dwarves standing proud. You see dwarves cutting the heads off of, indiscernible beasts and evils. Dwarves fighting dwarves in some cases. It's just many scenes depicting battle. You find no depicting like, oh boy, this guy made a nice peace treaty, and then we federalized and had international law. No, none of that shit. We're just strong, sweaty dwarves that are doing strong, sweaty dwarf things.
The best kind of.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Not really. Just looking at statues.
Yeah. You get the vibe. In case you weren't already getting it, the thing they value here is strength. Coin, but also strength.
Sounds good.
It sounds lovely. Oh, wow, it sounds lovely. The food I'll eat later. That smells good. Yeah, so. Is that what you're doing in your little
Yes.
siesta?
My 3-hour time period, yeah.
Yeah. Dinner starts in 5 minutes ago. That's a good bit. We should keep it up. So.
Especially in a game where time is extremely important.
Yeah, this is
the
really
calendar
good.
has to be kept very well kept.
Yeah. In fact, it's the same day since you guys started. Not since these characters started, since the original trio started in episode Witchwood. It's the same day. That stuff hasn't even happened yet. Anyways,
Shit.
I thought we were confining all this to the shit posting channel. So,
Deep war.
is it time for dinner? In game?
Yes.
Okay. You are brought to, let's call it the mead hall of the dwarves. And it's a relatively low ceilinged room. Like, you can all still stand up well, but it's a place designed for sound to reverberate very loudly. There are plenty of benches and tables to sit at, and you walk in, cook, you help bring some of the stuff in. There's just a magnificent spread of meats and hearty root vegetables and meat as far as you can see. You could swim in all the meat that's here, and you hear loud boasting and jesting.
So,
What do you folks want to do?
first things first.
Thanks.
I would like to pick
There
up-
seems to be no hierarchy to where people are sitting. Ervoth is right in with the lowliest person. People are getting up, moving around, trading stories, swapping tales.
I grab 17 plates.
Okay.
I grab 17 plates. I bring 3 over to Gunther, Salt, and Zeno.
Yep.
I bring 1 over to Ervoth.
Yep.
Ervoth.
Ervoth.
And then I bring 13 over to the hobgoblins.
Yes.
And then I go sit down in the middle of everything and listen.
When you bring them over, Sir Rockron gives you a nod of thanks and says, though circumstances may prevent this from going anywhere, we do seem to find you folks, you and your crew, likable and respectable. Thank you for the food.
Hey, you're welcome. You got a hippogriff roast with roasted potatoes, sauteed potatoes in owlbear butter and rosemary. It's pretty fucking good. Enjoy.
Hippogriff. It's just like being back in the warm smokes. Thank you.
Yeah, and then I go sit down in the middle of everything. Wait, with Irva. Yeah, Irva. Let me write that name down.
Okay, well, Cook's working for tips. What do you folks want to do?
I'm gonna start. I mean, people are starting to eat. There's not like we're waiting for it to say a prayer or something.
Oh, goodness, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start eating, socializing with the dwarves.
Anything in particular you're looking to suss out of them?
I mean, I guess the most is that I want to see if anyone knows anything about the racetrack. If they've raced before, where people race it, where does the race go on? Like, tell me some good tales of previous races that have happened with owlbears.
Okay. Yeah. So you find some folks that are relatively deep into their drink. And what do you do?
I got a good race tomorrow. Owlbear race. I have to say it's my first. Well, how the previous owlbear races go? Is there a favorite around here? A champion owlbear racer?
Oh, champion owl racer. Well, you're gonna want to talk to you're gonna want to look out for, I should say, Move Off and his team. They can run circles around the best of them.
Is there a course around here? I mean, I saw some roads, but not much.
Oh, there's a course. It's starts about half a mile behind the owlbear enclosure.
Huh. Interesting. Is it all a bit over rough terrain, or is it a bit off-roading, or off-road with owlbears can always be fun, but I thought there'd be some dueling involved with the race.
Whatever it is, the owlbears don't have much trouble with it. Well, the carts and the riders, on the other hand, well.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I might want to go look at the app, the fact, trying to think if there's anything I can ask.
Yeah, sure.
So, say, I've never ridden an owlbear before. Not many there where I grew up. Any tips or tricks, or grip with the knees, steer with the hands, grip with the hands, steer with the knees, kind of deal?
It's going to take more than just one of you to steer these things, but best advice, hold on tight, and remember, there aren't really any rules.
Fair enough. Fair
Do we?
enough.
Am I within close enough to him that I'd be able to hear this? Because I'm just I don't know where he is. Do I hear this?
Not right now.
I'm
You're
mingling.
kind of, I think at this point you're still kind of mingling with the hobgoblins. Not for long. It's like you just got there with their food.
All right,
So yeah, I want to sell. I say magic isn't explicitly prohibited, which is fun. Or chest lasers either.
Try not to kill the other people, but
Oh, we won't kill them. It's just we want to know what tools we have in our hands. I wasn't necessarily talking to the dwarves, or thinking to myself.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Should be a fun day. Make sure you guys save some food for us to snack on. I'm sure it'll be a jam-packed day of fun activities.
Oh, can't have an owlbear race without food and ale.
or mead.
Now,
Good
where's
mead.
that hippogriff meat? I'd smell it from across the room. In fact, I do.
I'll partake in some hippogriff meat.
Zeno, any schmoozing you want to do?
No, I'm good. Just there to eat some food.
Oh, and eat food you do. Some
The
good
red
stuff.
meat.
The red meat.
You
Or a
got
little bit of red,
you
a little
got
bit of
you
white.
got the pieces I grabbed. How many pieces did you say I get? I got 17. 17 plates I got were right in the middle where the red meat turns to white meat, so it's beautifully marbled between the two.
Oh, mercy. Oh,
Nice.
mercy. There's one thing dwarves appreciate, it's marble. So, yeah, there's just good times being had by all. You can talk to anyone you want to. You can just eat food. Let me know if there's anything else you folks want to do here.
We assume we've taken a long rest, unless
You'll
get
take
there.
one eventually.
Okay.
Believe me, this is fun. This place ain't exactly restful.
No. Trying to think what else we could gain.
Eating is almost seems to be a full contact sport around here.
Actually, you know what? I do want to start canvassing the dwarves about their feelings about, a hostile army invading the land next to theirs and who they support. So you see if the leaders' feelings are shared by others.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have you make a persuasion roll for like your carousing ability to kind of like suss out information from folks.
All right, first roll of the night
First roll.
is a 14.
14. Okay. So you talk to a plethora of dwarves, and whenever you mention, man, red hand, that sure is a bummer. They all just kind of laugh and say, "Oh, what do you mean? It's good for business." I don't have any particular love for them, but
That's somewhat concerning. Okay. So they don't really have much connection to the Elsevier at all.
no, like the Hammerfist Holds are like a mercenary city, I guess you could call it. City might be a bit too big of a word for it, but
Okay. Okay.
Cook, anything you want to investigate?
I just want to keep my eyes out. Do any of the hobgoblins interact with any of the dwarves?
Oh, absolutely. Sir Rockrun goes up to a table, and it, doesn't even have like any of the high dwarves at them or the people in charge. It's just a table of dwarven mooks, and starts well, you're not over there, you don't know, but there's a lot of laughing going on back and forth.
Love it.
The other ones are going out and about. There's a pretty big burly dwarf so the hobgoblins, what are there? There's a dozen of them, right?
There's 13, including Rockron.
Yeah. You look around, they mostly appear to just be kind of competent soldiers, and they're carousing with the dwarves.
Good fun.
One of them seems to be a little taller and skinnier. One of them's kind of shorter and fatter. There's one that's kind of more sturdily built, but
Any of them racist?
racist. Roll insight.
Yes. That's an 11.
An 11.
Probably.
But like, aren't we all racist, man?
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. No, I think that's it. I think I did my thing. I can't move.
Okay. Very, very good. If that is the case, then I think you folks can depart the festivities, or well, not depart, but we can say you just partake in a merry night. Do you all avoid the hobgoblins, or are you, if they show up at a table you're at, do you walk away? What's the deal here?
I'm not upset with them.
I'm not.
I'll give the cold shoulder. Don't want to talk with them. Won't necessarily move away immediately, but maybe after a little while, I'll get up or shift away.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. They don't say anything particularly noteworthy. They just swap stories, swap jokes, drink ale, eat food.
Yes. A night of merriment indeed.
Here's a dumb idea.
Just don't get caught.
Yes, people are well into their drink, and it seems pretty much every dwarf in the hold is here.
Where? What's the captain hobgoblin guy doing?
What's he doing? Oh, he is having fun. He's making sure to spread out his time around the place. He's hopping from table to table, patting his hobo gobos on the back, and trading a word with them, and also engaging the dwarves in friendly banter.
Can I keep an eye out for foul play?
For foul play in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just make a perception check right now, or do you want?
Yeah, perception check.
All right. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Just like
you
in
don't
general.
see any foul play going on.
Good. That's good.
Are there any like potted plants around or any like greenery in this main
No.
room?
No, there's
Okay.
no greenery.
Are there any garnishes that might potentially be toxic?
There's rosemary.
I mean, there's food and it's got spices.
Where's the kitchen? I see where the food came out from.
Sure. What are you looking to do?
Poison someone maybe.
Okay.
I don't really know if that's my character. I'm trying to think if I can justify a reason to doing this besides I want to win at all costs and protect the city.
Do I?
I want
I
to
see.
maybe
Do I
make my way to the. So, is there any like one item that's run out of like one particular item?
I mean, there's a kind of constant back and forth of people getting stuff from the kitchen to restock. People are. Yeah.
Kind of slip into that flow into the
Okay.
kitchen.
Do I
Okay.
see him do this?
Zach, make a stealth roll, assuming you're not trying to be seen.
I'm just kind of going with the crowd, not necessarily trying to like skulk in the shadows and be seen by no one, but
That's
like
still a
just
stealth check, my boy.
Okay. Yeah. 22.
22. Rock boy, perceive.
We're gonna do a separate perception check. 15.
You don't really notice him.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so you get into the kitchen. No one's really asked anything about you. So
I want to look for some honey rolls.
some
That,
honey rolls.
that's my story. I'm like, I'm looking for more of those honey rolls. I couldn't find any out there. I wanted to see if you had any left. They're so good. But while I'm doing
there
that,
should be some sitting next to the oven over there.
all right. And as I'm wandering through the kitchen, I want to look at anything potentially poisonous or toxic.
Okay, are you
Rotten
well versed in
food.
toxics and poisons?
God no. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. What
Poisoner's
skill that
kit.
would be.
Yeah,
I do
probably
not have a
poisoner's
poisoner's
kit.
kit.
Maybe a medicine check if we were just looking to do a skill.
I mean,
So you make a because there's two things going on here. You're trying to find things that are, potentially poisonous, but also be able to even identify them.
yeah.
So why don't you just give me a perception check?
Perception is at a 14.
You got a 14?
Yeah.
No, it's a kitchen. Everything in here is pretty much edible.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna grab a couple honey rolls and stroll. There's like no rat poison or
No, you see a couple, like
There's a
tabby cats walking around.
There's a hand crossbow on the wall.
Kind of made
All
like
right,
a crucifix out of toothpicks and put one rat up. And the words above it, abandon all hope, ye who squeak in here.
God, that's terrifying.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll. Yeah, I'll head back
Okay.
with my honey rolls.
You walk in and you see Sir Rockron and Sir Ervoth having a little arm wrestling competition, and
Go, 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 go.
yeah. Who's cheering for who here?
I'm just saying
You
go.
two that are still in here. You're just saying
Sure.
go.
Yeah, I was just hanging around where
Yep.
Ervoth was.
Yep.
So
Okay. Yeah, it's a arm wrestling competition going on, and it's neck and neck. Like they're not budging at all. When all of a sudden, Sir Rockron just gives Ervoth like a nod of approval, and bops Ervoth's hand down on the table like it's nothing.
oh
Sir Rockron's the dwarf.
no,
Sir Rockron is the hobgoblin.
Oh,
my turn.
Ervoth's the dwarf.
May I have a go?
Who are you challenging?
I'm challenging Rockron. Loser fucking beats it. Get out of here, kid. Honestly.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say no.
Good.
Why don't you give me an athletics check?
Ugh.
Don't tell me it yet. What's your number?
17.
Oof. Yeah. It's similar. You actually hold out longer than Ervoth does, but same thing.
Yeah.
You're neck and neck. He gives you the nod. You're down.
Yeah.
A respectable showing.
Cool.
Okay. Wow.
Can I arm wrestle?
Is there any humanoids that possibly seem out of like cast out from everyone else?
There's this really big like golem that's just saying go, 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 go.
Okay.
Beyond that, but beyond you lot. By the way, Gunther is just having a grand old time. He's passed out on a bench with his hat over his eyes.
Yes. Is he drunk at
No.
all, or was he just taking it out?
He's partaken in certain he's imbibed a couple elixirs and is off to on the he's sleeping. And then people are just leaving him alone. But you don't see any folk that you wouldn't expect to be at a meeting dinner thing of dwarves, hobgoblins in your party.
Who wouldn't you
Everyone
expect?
falls under one of those categories.
Okay. Okay.
You do see one dwarf who is people seem to kind of be chatting him up a lot. You over here like, oh, good luck tomorrow. And like, oh, you'll beat him. Don't worry. I bet money on you. Don't mess up. And he's just kind of he's a cocky looking mother. He's cocky. He knows what's going on.
Yeah, you know what the fuck going on.
Yeah. He's just kind of at a table, basking in the attention.
I had an idea, but I'm not gonna do it.
You
So,
know, kill
There
someone
are
to get
no
yourself-
bad ideas.
Get yourself in a
it's,
curse,
it's,
Spectre.
it's a hassle. That's all.
What? There are no hassles.
I would have to capture someone
God.
and
that's
keep
a
them
hassle.
unnoticed until after our long rest, and then kill them, and then turn them into a specter.
Oh god, I love it. You just go fucking murder one of the hobgoblins and hope no one notices.
Put the specter back in like the hobgoblin's clothes, and it's like, ah, see, he's still here. He was just out for a piss.
Mark.
Yep.
One last thing before our night of merriment ends. I'd like to spend 10 minutes just walk around and use detect magic. See if I see what I see. If I notice anything.
Let me just look at the wording. Detect magic. I'm pretty sure you don't notice anything unless there's something I'm not thinking of.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you are able to use your action to see a faint aura surrounding it, visible creatures or objects in the area that bear magic, and you learn the school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of some common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
You're not detecting any, like, active magic?
Lame.
Yeah.
Are there any, like, parts of the hole that they're not letting us go in? Like,
I mean,
while I'm
you
walking
can't
around.
go into, like, people's houses.
Okay. Cool.
But it's not like, enjoy your stay and don't go into the basement.
Cool. Nice.
Okay. And with that, you, I think you depart the night of merriment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You are shown to some quarters. You're given some relatively private quarters, so you can, be away from the hustle and bustle and plan and get ready for the coming day.
All right.
Is Gunther with us?
They had one dwarf, like, put Gunther over his shoulder and brought him and just put him on a bed.
Okay.
Are any of
He's
these...
asleep, but, I mean, you could try to wake him up.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Yeah, let the man sleep. So, let's figure this out. Our good boy, Salt, shall be taking the boxing. I shall be taking the joust. And we'll all be taking the cart.
I'll be
Yeah.
present.
Yes. Emotional support. What order are
Anything
the,
else y'all want to do or discuss?
what order are the
I
events going to be in?
It has not been announced yet.
Okay.
He did say they'll be, like, tomorrow afternoon, so you'd have the morning to do anything if you wanted to as well.
All right, folks.
We're just going to bed?
Unless
think
anyone has
so.
something to talk about.
I wanna sleep. Let me get this over with.
Okay.
I set
Then
the barrel down.
you do that.
I sit about 10 feet away from it. And I sit. That's how I take
Sit 10 feet away from what?
the barrel. I want 10 feet in front of me. Just kind of sit and stare at it while I sleep. Sleep's a strong word.
That's good. That's good. So,
A long rest is good.
that advances us one day. Let me mark that on my calendar. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 4 days.
It's been 19 years. The world hasn't even started yet.
I'm gonna go out right now and just take a guess. We're on day 11. Nothing. He gained
Of what?
Just day 11. That's my guess.
Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna write down. Because if my math is correct, which it most likely isn't, that's what I'm doing. It's either that or 12. Let's be gracious and go to
The only thing that we kind of know to give us a reference of time is that they were between Drellin's Ferry
and Tarleton
and Tarleton.
on day 1, and then we slept 5 days on the way to Hammerfist, and then we slept right here. So 6 plus 5 is going to be 11, and then plus 1 for tonight. So I think we're on day 12. Everyone agree with this math except Mark, because Mark's not going to tell us.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Tentative
Close
day,
enough.
Tentative day 12. Alright, cool.
Which means what? They're at Tarleton? I
We don't
forget
have
the
that map anymore.
Oh, you don't.
We don't.
That's
We have
unfortunate.
no idea. This is some real metagame knowledge.
Oh no.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Alright.
Well, Morning comes, and you wake up. What do you do with this newfound gift of consciousness and daylight?
I haven't been conscious in years.
Were we given a timeline for when it would start?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. You'll know.
How loud am I? Am I loud enough?
Are you what?
Am I loud enough?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
So, we got options. If there's any things y'all want to investigate, do, plan for, we can do that. Or if you just want to fast forward to the tourney, that can happen.
I want to limber up. Stretch
Limber up?
out.
Okay, do your
Limber up.
stretching routine.
Yeah.
Some good pirouettes from your days back in that Valerians. Yes.
Yes. All right. Anything I want to do?
Okay, so he's gonna swashbuckle for a little bit. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
If there is nothing of substance to do, I think it's time for a journey.
Yes. Let's go.
Let us go. So, you all congregate out in that central pavilion area where you first encountered the hobgoblins. You're outside underneath the sun. And Ervoth and the hobos are out, and there's a big old crowd of dwarves. And, as things get set up, Ervoth, looks at all and he says, these are just the folks who came out for the opening little ceremony. There'll be plenty more in the stands today. And, Rockron, you and your folks ready to go? Sir Rockron gives a deep and thoughtful nod. You lot? And he looks at you. You ready to start?
I give him 2 big stony thumbs up.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do it.
My good dwarves. And this is Ervoth addressing the crowd. We have a interesting little financial and professional quandary in front of us right now. And we could sit down and discuss how to solve it. Talk it out, figure out the most sensible thing to do.
What might that be?
Or we could watch some foreigners beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
And the crowd just screamed, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought too. So, we'll be learning a pretty penny today and having something to entertain our eyes and our mind to boot. So, let's begin. Rockron, you lot. We'll start with the boxing.
Yes.
Send the
Alrighty.
challenger up.
Well, I step up.
I step
Okay.
up. I step up behind him. I give him a good pat on the shoulder. I say, "Brother, yeah, you got this, genie boy." And I use my magical reserves to give him 5 temporary hit points.
5 temporary hit points. Very, very nice.
I thought our HP was set to a certain amount for.
I was hoping
Your
to.
HP is.
I was hoping to put temporary hit points on top of that.
Yeah, just because the lower numbers that are going on here, we'll say that give you like 2 extra HP in this thing, which if like quick math checks out is the equivalent of like 5 temp HP.
Okay, I'm overriding my max health to 22.
Yeah, what's your con mod?
Con mod is
It's +1, right?
So 23.
Okay, so you got 23.
That's really sad because I only rolled a 1. I'm kind of upset. I was hoping to give you a fucking 20.
Yeah,
Gamer
good.
hours.
Okay. And you see the kind of bigger and burlier hobgoblin walks up. I'll be
Easy.
representing the Red Hand. Right then. Should be an interesting match. Friends, let's make our way to the arena.
Mark, do I have
And-
to choose my modifier before I roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's how we'll do it. If you roll with Dex, okay? If you roll with Dex, you're, like floating like a butterfly. So your damage is lower, but you can definitely do your uncanny dodge if you want.
Yeah.
If you roll with Strength, then it's the up 1 tick for damage die.
Okay.
That's what it'll be. Bam! We're making rules on the fly here, kids. Buckle up on this train.
All right.
So, they lead you back up the stairs into the hold, and you make your way through some winding paths to a kind of like hexagonal amphitheater, that's got seating on all sides, down into like a kind of open central area. Hexagonal stairs are all etched and carved with shocking scenes of battle and whatnot, and the center floor is some hard packed dirt with the image of an axe crashing against a shield, sprinkled in with some red dirt against the brown. There's 2 giant statues of dwarves clashing overhead, looming over the arena from opposite sides. You, Cook, and Zeno get led to some courtside seating, as do the hobgoblins and other dwarves of some renown, and the rest of the dwarves file in, and you've attracted a bigger crowd than you had on the outside. And Salt, you, and Ervoth, and the big hobgoblin make their way to the center of the amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
Can we seat ourselves so we're kind of close to the other hobgoblins?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's go. I'm excited.
And let's see. Boxing. Permissions. How do I configure permissions? All players. Observer. Save changes. If you go over into the journal tab, you should see rules for boxing.
Boxing.
Maybe?
Yes. Haha.
Okay. Very, very nice. And so, Zachary, do you have any further questions about this interesting off-rules adventure we're embarking on?
I think I got it.
You think you got it. That, my friend, is good. Okay. So, Ervoth looks at both of you. Nice simple bout of boxing. Keep the hits above the waist, and we should all have a grand old time. First one down, well, is the loser. Oh, and it should be noted, it's probably one without saying, but Mark realized he never mentioned it. Whoever wins the majority of contests, namely 2, will be considered the winner. In the event that someone should win 2 contests, if they win the 3rd one, they'll get, well, something nice. We'll figure out what.
I like nice things.
Because, really, I don't want to shortchange my folks from a 3rd event just because someone's, stomping the competition.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, 3,
Nerve-wracking.
2, 1, go. So, Zachary.
It's in real time. I have to roll the dice as fast as the punches come.
Yes, this is a quick time event in D&D.
Love it.
So, we're going to take this a little slow as we figure out the flow of this. Let's make our first punch. Declare strength or dex right now.
I'm declaring strength.
Okay. And you do add your modifier. So D20 plus modifier, that's your number.
Oh no, that's not like the first roll.
Okay, what'd you get?
5.
Well, this guy got a 25 with a natural 20. So, we open up with a combo. So he's going to keep going and see how he combos you. I am saying the first nat 20 in a combo, so like the first one that triggers a combo, does not trigger the Haymaker. If he gets another one during this, buckle up, buddy.
So he gets a D10, D12 of damage right now.
On his first hit, each successive combo hit gets an extra D6, I believe.
I thought the upscale of damage was only if it was against a dex. Or are you just saying?
Never said that.
All right, cool.
Roll a 20.
Okay. That's gonna be. So that's 2 hits, 3 hits. Okay, you're getting. I believe that's 4 hits on you.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
He rolled above a 15 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Okay.
is without modifier.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, without modifier. 1 second.
Huh?
My apologies. He's only getting 2 hits on you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, what was your initial roll again? It was like a.
5.
It was a 5. So yeah, he's rolling a D12 for the first hit and a D6 for the combo hit. Oh wow, damn! You're taking 15 points of damage, my dude.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that first hit sends the crowd roaring, and you hear some chants. Not, the hobgoblins seem to seed it at first. They're the origin of this, but there's chants for this guy. Just Bjorn, 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 Bjorn. The crowd seems to be on his side, which, as you look into his eyes, Salt seems
Yeah.
to just give him a certain glow about himself.
Detect magic.
Okay. Detect magic. Yep.
Do I see anything?
You don't see any magic. It's just the magic of showbiz, my dude.
Yes.
You two fellow non-Bjorn chanters want to do anything about it?
I don't think there.
Because a large portion of the arena is chanting Bjorn right now.
I can't think of anything.
Nah, they wouldn't hear anyways.
I can't think
Okay.
of anything to chant.
Okay. Well, my good friend Salt, another punch coming your way. Strength or dex?
roll.
You're
I'm
doing
rolling
dex. Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So what's that total?
24.
24. So, okay. He rolled a 19 total.
Gotta be fucking
So
kidding me.
that means difference is 4 to 8. So you're rolling a d4, but you are comboing him.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
keep
D-
rolling your combo rolls, and if it's a
So-
15 or above, you keep hitting.
So a D4. That's a 7, so it ends immediately. Just one hit.
You get 2.
Including the failed combo roll.
What?
So you get an extra d6, you get the failed combo roll
A
too.
D4 and a D6?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. And the crowd seems to be neutral again, because you've both, traded some pretty hefty combos.
Salt.
Okay. Are you trying to start a chant?
I'm just chanting salt.
Okay. Well, Salt.
Yep.
Give me another roll.
Dex. Oh, God fucking damn it. 6.
6. Okay, he got a 14, which is a difference of 8. So he is going to hit
Lucky
you
man.
with a d6, but you did dex, so you can do your fancy dodge.
Yeah.
So he hits you for 3 damage.
So I take what, 1 or 2?
1.
Like cuff.
Yep. So, he swings just a left hook at you. Well, this is just kind of like a little jab, and you're able to, it still hits you. We kind of glance out of the way, bob to the side of it, so it gets you in your shoulder instead of just like right on the sternum.
Right. Right.
And, he kind of says quietly to you, "Not bad, Blue Man. Not bad." Give me another
Okay.
roll.
Dex still. God, I am not rolling well. 13.
13. He got 7.
Okay.
So you're going to be hitting with a D4.
4.
Hell yeah.
Okay. 4
Salt,
damage.
salt.
Not bad.
I join in on salt now.
Yeah.
Okay, can the two of you make performance checks?
Both of us?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Where's my performance?
Natural 20.
I
Nice.
got a 9.
What was my first roll? A 6?
Oh yeah, you got a 6.
6 damage.
Yeah. Okay, let me just roll for the hollows. Yeah. The crowd starts to turn in favor of Salt. Salt, you can add +1 to your roll.
Hey!
To damage or just to tackles?
Just your attack roll.
Okay.
Okay. Let's trade blows.
Dex again. 16.
Unnatural 20. So difference is 4, so he's gonna hit you with a D4.
Oh, he rolled Dex this time, huh?
Oh, sorry, he gets to roll
A
one
D6.
thing higher because he's strength. My apologies. Oh, you're taking 6 damage.
To 3.
Have.
Yep,
3.
I'm always giving you the total, so if you're ever having, just always have it. Okay.
I am. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't add my +1, so it was 17, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, no.
That does matter.
That matters.
Actually.
That means it's a difference of 3. It's blocked.
Take your 3 back.
Hey! Blue man, blue man, blue man.
Oh, I just damaged myself for 3 hoops. Heal. Heal.
Okay.
Okay, back at 7.
Let's go again.
Dex still. God fucking damn it! Oh god. 7.
7. Well, he got a 22. What's the difference there?
That's a
Oh,
lot.
he's rolling a
15.
D12, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's rolling a D12.
This could
Oh no.
I've rolled how many 2s?
So, you
Roll
both
a different
your
die.
fists hit each other in midair, you just collide into each other in the time, and he kind of laughs and swings around with his other fist and hits you right in the side of the jaw. You're taking 5 damage.
So
Half
2
to
or
2.
2.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
boy.
And with that beautiful roll, I need you folks to make performance checks again.
Yes. Natural 3, baby. Yeah.
What?
I got a 3.
3?
Where's my purse? I got a 6.
Yeah.
6. The crowd's turned in favor of Bjorn again. He's getting that sweet +1.
I'm just gonna keep yelling blue man though. Blue man, blue man.
Blue man. So you guys are the Blue Man group.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zachary,
Yeah.
stand and deliver. I mean, Salt.
All right. Better.
Jeez.
19.
So that's going to be difference of 3. So again, you kind of you both lean and punch with your right arm. So you just go to the side of each other. It's really, it's like synchronized boxing. It's really just mesmerizing to watch.
Blue man. Blue
Let's go
man,
again.
Blue man.
God damn. 8.
Ooh, 19, difference of 11. He's rolling a D8.
Oh boy.
I can't die this turn, which is good.
5.
Half to
Okay,
2, baby.
2.
Ooh, baby. Blue man.
And we're just
blue
going to
man.
assume you're rolling dex unless you tell me you're doing strength.
Oh, yeah, I'm
just to-
rolling Dex every
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
I need it. I would be
And
dead.
yeah, that's just one right on the side of your chest. Not a huge blow, but it's a hefty one. How you looking?
I have fucking chip damage. The first 13 hit or
That first hit was brutal.
Yeah, that took me down to
Yeah,
8
he's
on the
still
first
looking
hit.
pretty good.
Unfortunately.
15. Yeah, I know
Okay.
I've dealt 10, but who knows what his con mod is.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's trade blows.
God. Natural 1.
Sorry, my dude, at 23.
Roll that 12, my guy.
I'm
Roll that
rolling.
D12.
I rolled 2 things above fucking
Roll your
10.
Are you
12.
rolling a different die, my guy? Keep switching
That's
up.
8 damage as he
I'm
just
down.
gets you right underneath the jaw.
Ooh, blue man, blue man.
I rolled so bad.
Oh, you down?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm
Oh.
down.
Okay, yeah, so Bjorn, I believe you two had the synchronized dodging thing. And so Bjorn comes in there with a left hook right into the side of your face, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
15. You don't drop to 0. You drop to 1. You're bloody but not yet beaten.
Drop to 1. Oh. How do I get myself out of death save?
Put yourself in death saves. You just click on it and then heal yourself for 1 point.
Okay. At 1?
Yep, you're at 1.
Okay.
Blue man.
Okay.
Blue man.
And this actually, the crowd hear, like over the chanting, they can hear the clunk of Bjorn hitting you in the side of the face.
Oh!
And they just like hear something snap, and they go crazy thinking you're about to tumble over, but you kind of stagger back a little bit, flash a dashing, swashbuckling smile at Bjorn and the crowd.
Does he get sneak attack?
No.
Oh, that's a
No, you're not using a like
Damn.
That's
actual
weapon.
yeah.
Finesse weapon.
pick up a fucking rock.
And the crowd goes freaking wild. You, my friend, are getting the +1 as they start chanting
Okay.
for salt.
Blue man.
Sorry,
Blue
blue
man. Blue man.
You actually see one of the hobgoblins in the invite you guys on. Start chanting "Blue Man," and Sir Rockron just gives him a look. He's Bjorn, Bjorn, Bjorn. Rather embarrassed.
Okay.
So
One more dex roll.
Go for it.
let's roll.
What is it?
What is it?
Another natural one, baby.
Natural 1. 19. I'm rolling a d12.
1/2 to
What's your
0.
one
1/2 to 0.
So I rolled 3. So you take 1 damage,
Yeah, that's enough.
and you need to make another con save.
Roll a 20, my boy. Roll a 20.
Natural con save 10.
10.
There you go.
Bjorn hits you with a boom, boom, 1-2 combo, right to like the bottom of your chin, and the crowd thinks you're done. And once again, you step back a little bit, flash another grin, and collapse to the floor.
Yep.
Ooh.
The crowd goes bananas. You just hear shouts of Bjorn, Bjorn, Bjorn. Well, sorry, Zach, Salt. You don't hear them. You're not conscious right now. But everyone else is just going absolutely apeshit.
Absolute
Fucking
bananas.
Pissed. That was the worst rolling I have ever done.
Eh,
I am
happens to us
so
all.
upset. I rolled so many. I rolled like twice. Over 10.
Yeah.
All of
happens.
them were like 2s and 1s. It's insane.
Happens.
Sometimes the dice take a
Fucking bullshit.
hand. Paraboth walks up from his chair, one might even call it.
A chair.
Lifts up Bjorn's arm and says, "Well, looks like we have a winner. Someone do something to help out Blue Man," as the crowd seems to call him. And someone comes by, wafts some salt underneath Salt. Wafts some salt underneath Salt's nostrils, and you flash back to the land of the living, Salt.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn looks down at you. You fight well, but I have experience in these matters.
So do I.
Do not feel bad. There's still 2 more events, and he reaches down to offer you his hand.
Fine. I take it.
You take it?
Stand up. I walk away.
Okay. Okay. Well, I thought that was a lot of fun, wouldn't you all agree? And the crowd just yelled, "Yeah!" A lot of stuff like that. Let's say you go to the jousting field. And the crowd, makes way for the participants and Erevoth to get through first, and then they pour out of the amphitheater, following you towards the jousting field. The jousting field is off, excuse me, it's about a 10-minute walk away from the hold. They've already brought your horses and whatnot out there. They have everything provisioned and ready to go. And you come to like a large, flat field that's filled with short, kind of brown and dry grass. So, you know, you're not jousting on top of rocks, so that's good. But it ain't exactly the Garden of Eden. There's a bunch of wrought iron benches, kind of like bleachers, set up around for the audience to sit in. And there's an announcer tent off to the southern side of the field with just an enormous horn coming out of it. Y'all want to make perception checks?
Sure.
Do I?
Oh, that's a
Natural
6.
20.
Uh,
Somehow through my swollen eyes, I can see perfectly clear. Natural 20.
Yeah, it's actually like the
14.
perpetual squinting you have going on right now. Salt is focusing the beams of light as they go on you, and you are looking at that. You've heard stories. That's the horn of a behemoth. Just like the biggest frickin' creature you ever heard of. And Erevoth makes his way up there, and you see him put his mouth to the tip of it, and he's using it to just announce to the crowd.
Neat.
And I think you all get to look at some jousting rules.
Oh, snap.
They should be in the same spot.
Where?
Under journals, I don't know what it looks like on you. There might be a folder called rules. They might just show it to you.
Yeah, there we go. There
Roll.
we go.
Rules. Yep. So that's how jousting's gonna work. And Cook, you see Sir Rockron has put on his armor and is saddling up his horse.
Yeah, boy.
They found a kind of sturdy, very sturdy horse for you to ride on. May not be the fastest with you on its back, but believe me, it'll get the job done. You're not going to be breaking any horsebacks
So,
today.
when I'm getting onto the horse, I'd like to activate my boots of flying, my winged boots, just so
Okay.
I'm not my whole weight is on the horse. Just
Yeah.
kind of elevating myself just slightly off of it so
Okay.
that I'm kind of, I'm staying upright. I don't have to crush this horse to death,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
How long would
I'm
these...
going to let you know right now.
Yeah.
Neither of you are going to do enough damage in this to actually, like, knock each other out. We're only going to be going off of
I didn't know there was-
unhorsing each other.
I didn't know there was,
And-
like, damage involved in this. I thought it was just straight.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, you roll damage in this, but no. You
Best of
both have
3.
enough hit points that it's not going to... One of you is going to be unhorsed, or we're
Best
going to
of
do
5.
unhorse or the first to 5 lances broken.
Isn't a hit 5 lances? Okay. So,
Yeah.
first to unhorse or 5 lances?
Yeah, so if
Really?
someone's unhorsed,
It's
they
instantly.
lose. The other person wins.
Instantly. Okay.
But if someone breaks 5 lances by getting like an actual sturdy hit 5 times,
Mhm.
if they do that 5 times, then they win.
I'm just gonna say that this is gonna use 10 minutes of the boots. Just
That's fair.
All right.
Sure.
Cool.
And so Erevoth announces to the crowd, from the Red Hand, you have Sir Rockron. And you hear some of the crowd go, yeah. You hear a couple boos throughout the crowd. It sounds like Blue Man garnered a couple fans. And then Erevoth will say, and from Brindle, we got Cook, roaster of hippogriffs, and that
rock
garners.
man.
Yeah. You make a performance check there, Zeno.
I get to add a shield in.
19.
19. Oh yeah. First people are chanting Cook, but people, Rockman starts to catch on, and you hear a couple yells of cook more hippogriff. A lot of things like that. But it seems like the crowd's about evenly matched here. It's a bigger arena. It's harder to sway the crowd. There's definitely more people watching here. I think it's time. Time to joust.
As I'm getting onto my horse, I also want to use a detect magic, just to keep it up the entire time, looking for ne'er-do-wells.
You sense magic.
Where?
Coming from your boots.
Damn. Any other magic?
No.
Good.
No. Now, here's a question. Would you detect yourself with detect magic? Are you an inherently magical being?
I don't know. That's a real meta question that we'd have to figure out, because I'm not sure if I'm actually a Warforged or if I'm a Golem.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now. It's not gonna come up.
Okay.
For now, it's not gonna come up this session, so
we'll figure out the deep lore later.
We'll figure out the deep lore later. Okay, let me just read through these rules again because it's been a little while.
Alrighty. Let's make sure it hits. God, I wish I
Okay, each one has a shield, +2 to AC. Let me get this guy's stats.
Make sure you're not adding +2 to an AC that already has a shield equipped to it.
A decent point.
Because that would be a little unfair.
DM's rules.
DM gives himself 2 shields just because he wants to.
Dual wielding shields.
Back to Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Like, honestly. I wish you could.
Okay, let's see. What's his 2 hit bone? Let's see. Alright, so they attack checks to hit. If it just to hit. Yeah, I'm assuming they're standard attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so. Okay, and let's see his animal handling, but it's a strength animal handling check. Wow, that's wacky.
So unless he already has proficiency with animal handling, it would probably it's just gonna be just a straight strength check.
Yeah.
Which I don't think he has animal handling proficiency. At least I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know any hobgoblins that do.
Wow.
Whoops.
God, you disgust me.
I feel like I've probably met one hobgoblin in my lifetime.
So, have you ever ridden a horse before?
Let's find out.
Yeah, roll for it.
I rolled a 25.
25? That sounds like you've ridden a horse before.
Cool.
Tell me about the time you rode rode a horse. How did that come up?
I was probably still pretty young. Probably went to county fair, and at the county fair there was like a pony rides and shit. But they had to give me a full-grown horse because even at the age of like 6 months, I was I don't grow. So no. So that's probably what happened. County fair, rode a horse, had a grand old time. That horse is still in horse hospital today. So in critical condition. Because of all the fun we had. He went into a fun-induced coma.
There we go. Oh, DC for the brace check is equal to damage taken. Got it.
Let's get those details.
That's good to know.
Use strength for attack damage roll. Let's get it. So Mark, are we ready for our first pass?
I think we are. So, the Server Acheron sits with very proper knightly posture. You can tell he's done stuff like this before. There's a reason why he suggested a joust. And he looks at you, gives a nod, flicks down his visor on his knightly armor, and he's in full plate right now.
I scrape my face with my hand.
You do what?
I just take my hand, do the same gesture across my face,
Okay.
and just scrape my face.
Let's see. In full plate with a shield.
It's 20.
That's easy to count. Yep.
I would like to
Cool.
attempt to read my opponent.
Read him. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is reading.
Insight versus animal handling.
If you fail by a significant amount,
Uh-huh.
it happens in the reverse way.
he gets to see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
All right. What's my insight? Cool. All right, rolling. All right, I have my number.
I got my number.
8.
10. Nothing happens.
All right, cool.
So you hear as Ervoth gives a big blow of the horn instead of announcing from it, and it's ready to go.
I'm just gonna do a straight attack. Just none.
Yep.
All right. That's a 26 to hit.
This is also a 26 to hit. I also got a natural 20.
Ooh, does that mean anything? Fuck.
I'm gonna say he gets crit damage.
Yeah, he does. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oh god, they're T12s for strength. Oh god, this could get bad.
This could get real bad.
Oh, this could get really bad. I didn't foresee this.
God, crits off the bat.
I have crit at the first attack for each of these tournaments. I want you to know.
That's sad.
That's how you know Mark's not cheating. You are taking. So we both hit. So you do damage on him too. So you both hit.
How much damage do I take? I want to hear first.
You take 6 plus 2 plus 5. Should be 13 points.
13 points. He takes 5.
5. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, brace checks.
So I have to roll a 13, you said?
Yeah, you have to be DC 13.
I rolled a 21.
Okay, you're good. He's also good. So you both have one lance broken.
All right.
Okay.
I want to read the opponent.
Read the opponent. Okay.
Oh, God.
Take a look. It's in a book.
It actually isn't in the book. That's a 17.
17. You read him.
What do I read?
He is going to be doing defensive.
He's playing defensive. AC plus 5. I should have a 25. I'm gonna go aggressive to
Okay.
just even it out.
Okay, so essentially we can just
Straight
not change anything.
Yeah, straight rolls.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That's a 18 to hit. Fuck.
A 20 to hit.
20 hits.
So this is buckle up.
Mhm.
This is a DC 6 brace check. So he does 6 damage.
That's a 9. I stay on my horse.
9.
Fuck,
Okay.
he's ahead.
Okay. You folks in the crowd looking to do anything?
Rock man.
Okay.
I want to do some good old performing. Get him.
Good old perform. Okay. Do you
I
want
would,
to make
despite my injuries of being at 1 HP, I want to.
Go ahead, give a performance check there.
Good thing I am proficient in that. Where's my D20? There. Oh, that's a con. All right, for performance, it's 24.
24. You get more than half the crowd yelling Rockman, my dude. Oh yeah, definitely.
+1 to hit.
Is it plus just
Yeah,
plus
exactly. +1 to hit for you, my dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I want to read him one more time.
Yep. That's an opponent hands each of you. Well, I guess he hands Sir Rockron a new lance, an attendant, I should say. Sir Rockron turns around, gets ready for a charge. Go to read him.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
He got a 20.
Oh god, what am I gonna do?
I think that's significant enough
I would
where
say
he
so,
gets
too.
to read you.
I think I'm just gonna go none. I'm gonna go straight.
Go none.
I think that's the plan.
Okay, he's gonna go.
I don't get to know.
Oh. Well, you do now because he's going.
All right, cool.
Well, you don't get to know, but I know.
Yes. Fucking Christ, this is nerve-wracking. I don't like it. It's a 17.
He got. Let me do the math here. Oh, 17's going to hit.
Yes.
And then that plus that, a unnatural 20 will hit.
Unnatural 20 does hit.
Okay, so you each break.
So it's 3-2. DC 9.
Yeah, you got a DC.
Cooking heart, and there's some teriyaki too, and it's ready to go. So you want to eat?
Yeah. Teriyaki. So what's
You're doing DC 6.
DC 6? That is a 8.
He passes.
Damn. What a fucking
Both
shame.
of you charge towards each other. Honestly, not to make fun of you, Cook, but you make a mildly comedic figure on a horse. You're
Good.
not built for a horse. So Sir Rockron is hunched over, very much the knightly person. Got one hand holding on to the saddle, another hand just aiming that lance perfectly at you. You're kind of bouncing up and down, but you're doing your damnedest, my friend. You got that lance pointed right at him. And you both crash into each other, breaking your lances. You both continue on your way, steeling yourself, not falling off of your horse, and receive new lances from your attendants.
Okay. I would like to read.
Read!
Yeah! That's a 14.
You got an 18, nothing happens.
Dang. I'm gonna go defensive.
Okay. He's going aggressive, so straight roll.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 to hit for him. You both miss.
Sweet.
Yeah, you both play a game of chicken where you're
No.
going, and you both kind of pull to the side at the last second. You hear the crowd go, boo, boo.
Rock, man, rock,
I keep forgetting to do my
I'm
plus
going to need
1.
more performance checks to keep up those chants because they don't like 2 chickens.
13.
Rock man, rocket man, rock man, burn him to the center.
Wait, you said he was aggressive, right? I rolled a 16. I got a plus 1. It's a... Oh, no, it was a straight roll.
We did straight
Yeah.
roll because, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, the hobos and you guys are keeping your chants pretty steady. No one's got a plus 1 right now.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go for read.
Yep.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you read him. What he's going to do is he's going to go defensive.
He's going defensive. He's got plus 5 to AC and minus 5 to attack. I'm gonna go high in the saddle.
And so,
This
okay.
is really a poor idea. I really shouldn't be doing this.
What did I say he's doing defensive?
Yeah, he's going defensive. So he's got a minus 5. That's a... I don't hit. I got a...
Yeah, he doesn't hit either. So again, you two are just passing by each other now.
Actually, wait a second. Maybe I do hit. Because I got a plus 5 to an attack. So I've got 12 plus 7.
It'd be
19.
even.
24.
Miss.
Damn.
He went defensive.
He's 25.
Okay, you're on opposite ends of the playground again.
Let's throw another thingamajig.
For another thingamajig?
Read. Sorry.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Unnatural 20. Nothing.
Yeah, no, he's got a
Nothing
modifier.
happens.
He's got a positive wisdom score. That's terrifying. All right. I'm gonna go none. Straight roll.
Okay. Yeah. I know what he's doing.
I got a 26.
Yeah, so you're going to hit him. It landed on an 18, but then it cocked over to a 4. So he's going to miss.
So that's 3 lances from me. So it's 3-3 on the lances.
3-3.
Yes, we're tied again.
As you crack a lance right in the middle of his shining plate armor, right in the center of the red hand emblazoned on it.
8 is the DC. What did he do, by the way? I'm curious.
You don't know.
What?
Ooh, he sways in the saddle. He's kind of bent over, but he's got a strong core. He manages to right himself again. And as he turns around, you're grabbing a new lance. He gives you quite the nod.
While my hand's free, I give him a big old thumbs up.
Yep.
And I go in for a read.
Okay.
And I stare real aggressive, like 12.
He got a 15.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sweet.
You folks in the stand. That was a pretty good showing by Rockman. You wanna
Rock, man.
do those performance
Yeah,
checks?
yeah. Can I hype man myself?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Yeah, you got your +1 there, kid.
Yes.
Rockman.
Rockman. It's all tied up. None of you are reading each other. Let's go for it.
I'm gonna go for a straight roll.
Okay, he's going something. Damn.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you hit, he misses.
Yes. Let's come on, give me something good. Oh yes, that's a 14.
Oh, this could be it, lads.
Yes. Is he high in the saddle?
He wasn't.
Damn.
Ooh, 24 to pass the brace check.
Whoa! What? That's crazy. What does he have? He's gotta have something stupid.
He
At
rolled-
least a
He was
plus.
probably brace. That's probably what it was. Metagame.
Okay,
Rock, man.
you need one more.
Oh snap. Okay, Mark. Here's a question.
Yep.
If I hit and then fall off, what happens?
Falling off takes precedence.
So I'm gonna go for a read.
Okay.
Well, that's a 10. 10.
He got a 15.
Your call. Tell me, Mark. What do I do?
Yeah, you're good.
Ah, yes.
Just do your thing.
I'm just gonna go straight.
Okay.
Feeling.
He is keeping his eyes dead on you.
Ooh.
High is high.
I really hope I hit this.
Let's go.
That fucking sucks. I don't think it's possible for me to hit. 14. Yeah, no, I don't hit.
You both miss.
Yes.
The crowd, again, does not like two missers. Folks try to keep up that chant.
20. Unnatural.
Salt?
Performance?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
Why not?
24.
Okay, you got your +1 still, Rockman.
Let's go.
Well,
All right,
Okay.
let's go for the read. Hooah!
Yep.
That's an 11.
He got an 11.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Actually, wait a second. Hold up. If the player wins the contest, I'm going. Since we tied. No, let's just kill this. Nothing.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Okay, it's 3, 2,
Straight.
1, and go.
God damn it.
Damn.
That's another 14 to hit.
16 to hit.
Damn, why do we suck?
Why do we suck?
yeah,
Let's go again.
Ah,
Again, more missing. Keep those chants up.
come on, boys.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
What?
Natural 20.
Cook, I think you're getting a +.
2.
You have advantage on your reading.
Ooh, advantage on the read. Let's go, bitch. That's a 19.
He's going eyes fixed.
Eyes fixed, so he's got +5 to an attack. I'm gonna roll straight.
Okay.
Do I get a +1 still, right?
Yep.
God damn. Eyes fixed. 17. It's a miss.
You're gonna miss, and a 21 will hit you.
Oh, that hit me.
Let's roll for damage here. You are getting 9 points of damage. That's your DC.
That is a 21.
Okay, you're good. I got very scared with the silence.
It was teetering.
Okay.
It was spooky.
It is all tied up. Next Lance to hit wins.
Let's read this bitch.
Go ahead on a read.
19.
What?
19.
Yeah, he's going eyes fixed.
Eyes fixed again. +5 to an attack. I'm gonna.
It's all coming down to this, Cook.
Yeah, I know.
If you lose, the red hand.
I know, Mark. This is a very stressful moment for me.
Rock, man, rock, man, rock,
Rock,
man,
man.
rock,
Rock,
man,
man.
rock, man, rock, rock, man.
Tam's spirit arrives in the crowd and chants.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I'm gonna
He's there
go.
spiritually.
I'm gonna go defensive. I don't know why.
Defensive.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go defensive. It's a -5. Oh god. Let's go. I miss.
But he didn't hit.
My friend,
24 to hit.
28.
What's that DC, Mark? No, that's a victory, isn't it?
It is, but it's also DC 11.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. So you managed to keep on your horse, but Sir Rockron breaks
Shit.
the 5th lance. The crowd goes silent. Not a peep can be heard.
God damn.
And then originating from the hobgoblins and spreading out between the entire arena, some fans of Hippogriff meat excluded, chants for Rockron go out. Sir Rockron! Sir Rockron! Sir Rockron! And that is that.
God, we both rolled horribly.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing too hot myself.
Yeah, Rockron was rolling
Pretty hot.
really high. Like, his bonuses aren't crazy. He was just rolling above, like, a 12 most of the time.
That's and what was my boxer guy also rolling like above a 12 consistently?
He went back and forth some, but
I
he
was-
was rolling pretty well.
And I was just rolling.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, but Rockron had some stupid good rolls.
Well, that went just horrendously wrong. We're fucked. We have to figure out something.
I got a plan.
I gotta get dinner. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
let's take like a 10-minute break.
Oh, fuck. Dylan, you there? I'm the only one here. Like that. Fucked.
I'm here, I'm just muted, so if you need to run stuff by me. First, I should ask, how those games feel?
Those were good. Good games.
Okay, okay.
28 to hit. He's got +5, yeah. Should have done some great weapon master attacks. Oh my god.
Pole arm master, as you go away, you get another attack.
Are lances heavy? They're not heavy. That's wild. Halberd's heavy. Why the fuck is a lance not considered heavy? A lance weighs the same as a greatsword, but isn't heavy. That's just dumb. That's just real.
It's so aerodynamic. It's kind of carved into the shape of a wing lightly, so like as you stab with it, it kind of generates some lift.
Um,
Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. I got an idea. I got a
I'm just pissed. I took
stupid idea.
15 points of damage. The
Hey man,
first-
you had your fucking you chose to attack with strength, my guy.
that only would have reduced it probably by like 5.
Yeah. That would have fucking you instead of taking out half your health pool, would have taken out a quarter. That's pretty fucking big, my guy.
Yeah. Well, and also I only got to have the first attack. I didn't think you would crit on the first turn.
Gotta assume the worst.
I shall be back. Let's check the deep lore. Is there anything there? Time is an illusion. That's good. Could be better. We need more deep lore.
Is our boy Rockron going to be taking part in the cart race?
Are you folks still doing the cart race?
Of course.
Of course. You don't know yet.
Yet.
Yeah?
I'll be right back. Grab something. Should be taking me like 2 seconds. Dylan back yet?
I haven't heard from him.
I think he's not.
Based on the prolonged silence, I will assume he isn't. Equipment. Lance. Remove. Shield. Remove. Alright. Damn, that was close. Really sucks.
Be back in a second.
The thing I was trying to figure out,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't come up. Would you have been able to rage during that?
It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think.
More damage for unhorsing, but yeah, with the way rage is worded, it's debatable whether it would have been able to stay up.
Well, if it's let's see. Let's consult the rules. Jousting.
Is Dylan back?
No, not yet.
I haven't heard him yet.
Hits. On each pass, each joust. Well, you're making an attack at someone every round.
Yeah, but then there's also the just kind of standing waiting with the attendant. I don't know. I'm
It won't.
debating if it would. It also wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, yeah, no.
Replaying the math backwards, but
It wouldn't really make a difference.
But you know what? This is what I like about this game. Just letting the dice go as they lie and dealing with the shitstorm that arises because of it.
Yeah, this is
That was
good.
actually-
I've got a plan.
That was actually the worst rolling I've ever done.
Oh yeah, no, there are days where I'm rolling against you guys and I just
Suck.
don't roll above like a 7.
Like our first two
And when I
encounters.
do, it's when I'm an NPC attacking myself. Dice giveth, dice taketh away. But most importantly, they help us play.
is rage? Rage is only if you haven't attacked a hostile creature. If you're like a centaur, could you wear 2 boots at the same time, or would you not be able to wear any boots?
God, it's gonna be one or the other, isn't it? Or do all your feet need to be booted in order to garner the benefits of a boot?
Well, no, you just have to be wearing both the boots. The boots come in 2s. So if you
Yeah.
get a pair of boots and you're wearing those boots and you're attuned to them, it doesn't get that. Some magic wire kind of this too. Remember, if for without becoming attuned to an item. Attuned to an item increase. I think that's Dylan.
Hello, everyone.
Sound like Dylan. Dylan does ding like a bell whenever he comes by.
Sage advice
Excuse me?
compendium.
What?
I ding.
Yep. I mean, that's what we heard.
I ding. I don't know what makes that noise. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's just this one time. I don't know. There was a dinging sound, and then you showed up.
Let's see.
So we
Who's
all
ready for a cart race?
That's a
We
question.
we gotta kill Rockwall.
Rock.
Oh,
We do.
well, that's no fun.
Well, see, here's the thing. I have a good shot. I can do it now, or I could do it in the cart race. But if he's not a part of the cart race, we might be SOL.
What's the shot now? Just stab him while he's down?
No. I got an idea. Do we wait? Because here's the thing. If we do it now, we're gonna have to fight them all. We're gonna have to fight 12 of them right here, right now. The dwarves might get involved. If we do it in the cart race, tragic carting accident. Play out.
So, I think we should try to do it in the cart race. We should try to egg Rockwall into going in the cart race. Try to give him some time to recover. And then, come on. For fun. You already beat us. Let's do this cart race.
Yeah.
Egg him on.
Let's do this cart race.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm ready if you're ready. I don't know if they're ready, but I'm ready.
I am so ready.
Folks, you can't even conceive of how ready I am.
Everyone open. Go speak on Wildlands.
Yeah, okay. So Dylan, first step, you need to go buy a Nintendo Switch. Zach, I think you need to buy Mario Kart.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do? No.
We're all gonna meet
So-
here.
The cart race.
Alright.
Essentially,
Please tell me there's a map for this, Mark.
oh, I don't make maps.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
Essentially, Herboth walks up to you lads and he says, well, you gave us a good show, and I appreciate that. Well, you'll be sticking around for the cart race.
You know it.
Might as well.
Very good, very good. Well, since it's already decided who wins this whole shindig, I think I'll have another team or two in just to make things interesting. So
Why not?
I like it. Follow me, and he leads you all to the cart race.
Ian, where's our gold? Ian, where's our gold?
Where's our gold?
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. Last time I
He
had
has it.
We are
Last
not
time
giving
I had
them-
it was in the barrel.
I'm assuming it's left with your stuff because you don't have it when you're, a horse.
You can't prove that. I
Okay, folks.
am unable. Come on. I'm stuck in the map of the
time out.
veil.
What?
The old
Yeah, same.
Dungeon draft?
No, I just can't move over.
Like, can you see cart race on the thing?
I can see
I
it
can
up
see
top.
it. I
join.
can't go.
God damn it. Oh, wait a second. Loading cart
oh.
race. You don't own a token of Envision on this scene. I'm in, baby.
Oh, I'm working on that. So,
How do you get in?
Yeah,
Oh,
just took a moment.
yeah.
let me configure token vision, smoking vision. You can see the whole cart. What do I care for the whole track?
Alright.
Something
Ooh,
like
lava
that.
pit.
Okay, so I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Which one of these do you want to represent your owlbear cart?
Or what?
Which one of these?
Tough choices.
Oh god, are there gonna be 5 of us?
I think this one.
Yeah, I'm digging the blue one.
Yeah.
Okay. The red hand will be in the literal matchbox truck. Then the other 3 are going to be sets of dwarves. So you might be wondering, Mark, how do you drive owlbear carts in D&D?
You don't. They drive
You don't. You don't use D&D. That's the simplest thing.
Are we playing Crash Pandas?
Yes.
Yes!
Playing what?
Slightly modified Crash Pandas because
Yes. Oh my god.
you don't exactly have items, but at least you don't have traditional Crash
Oh,
Panda
you have to
items. You
buy
can still
it.
use them if you
No
want to.
thanks. Take me to the download. Oh, cool.
No. I got the rules in here.
Oh god. Let me see these rules. Cart rules.
Every time the raccoons.
They're not raccoons, they're players, you foolish lads.
Alright, let's pop this out.
Okay. So essentially, here's the question. Do you want Gunther in this with you? Because we can say he's just sleeping off his hangover if you just want it to be you three. But if you want me making a choice for you guys as well, Gunther can be here. I'll leave it up to you.
Is it? Oh, do other teams have 4, or is it tends to be 3?
If you have Gunther, everyone else will have 4. If you don't have Gunther, everyone else will have 3.
I think let's not have Gunther.
Yes! Yeah, Gunther is sleeping off his elixir. Okay, folks, here's how you play Totally Not Crash Pandas. So, there's no, like, hard and fast movement. It's not like if you do XYZ, you move 30 feet. No, this is a very, very light experience. What's going to happen is every time you enter a place where I want you to act out what's going on, we enter, like, sort of combat time. What you do, you all take a d6, and you either set it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. You get to choose, you don't roll it.
Is Rockron on the red hand cart?
Yes.
Okay.
So what happens is, you pick a number, and there's no conferring between all of you. This is an owlbear cart. You don't have time to talk. You don't know how to drive this thing. You're all steering and making it try to go faster and slower at the same time. It's a madhouse. Actions are carried out in order from 1 to 6 in order of that little chart there. If you brake, you turn 1 speed. If you turn left, you turn left about 30 degrees. Turn right, you go right about 30 degrees. Kick the machine! You attempt to repair some damage. Who knows if you will. And accelerate is +1 speed. And then 6 is an action. That can be something like you throw a grappling hook or you cast Scorching Ray or something. You know, take your pick. Speed starts at 0, and at the end of each round, I roll a d6 equal to your speed. For each die that shows a 1, your card takes a point of damage. For each dice that shows a 4+, you get a success. You all agree as a group what to spend your successes on, and more successes allow you to do more difficult / wacky stuff, such as streaking ahead of rivals, or running chumps off the road. If you've made contact with them, you could do cool tricks like jumps and skids. And you can find or create a better route through the streets of Totally Not Los Angeles. We're talking the Hammerfist Holds. Might be hard to do, seeing as this place is pretty much in a canyon, but you can try. At my whim and my whim alone, I'll allow you cool points. I'll award you cool points for doing cool stuff. And you can spend these cool points to do really cool or risky things. The cost for those is, again, completely up to me. This is a little mini game of whimsy. If you make contact with a wall, you're going to take damage however much I feel like. And if your cart takes a certain amount of damage, it might stop working. Or the owlbear might stop going. You don't know. So probably try not to take damage, but then again, sometimes taking damage is pretty frickin' cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to play this game of Totally Not Crash Pandas?
I'm so ready to roll a
Oh,
d6.
sure, let's go.
Oh, you're gonna roll?
Are we
Because you
not
can
rolling?
pick if you want to.
Oh.
You could pick.
If you want to roll,
No, we're not fucking.
you might get a cool point, but... Okay, and so just so we know, let me add a label, token name, the party, display name, always, token name, red hand, display name. Always. And then the other chumps are dwarves. That sound good?
All right.
Wait,
So,
is
folks-
Rockwall?
Yeah, Rockron is on the cart.
Okay.
And Ervoth has said, because this is just for fun now, whoever wins will get something cool. The way you win is getting your cart across the finishing line. Try not to kill each other.
He said try. He did not say do not.
So, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Get ready for off-brand crash pandas. So, no talking. Everyone use your d6 to figure out what action you're going to take as the owl bears start to hoot and growl at the same time. It sounds kind of like a honk. Honk, honk, honk. Okay, have we all decided?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan?
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone choose to break?
No.
Turn left?
Nope.
Turn right?
Nope.
Kick the machine?
Nope.
Accelerate?
Yep.
Yes.
Was that unanimous?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Okay, let me roll 3d6 as you acquire 3 speed. Oh, that is 2 successes. So you can do something moderately cool. Where do you folks want to end up? It's going to be a straight line.
How many
How
points
far
can we
can we
move?
It's kind of up to me. Just tell me what you want to do.
I think we're just going straight.
You're just going?
Straightforward. I maybe try to kick up some dust in the face of our opponents.
Let's try to pull slightly in front
You're able
of,
to get there.
like slightly in front of the other guys.
Yeah.
Red hand makes it there. These lads get to there. These folks turn in right behind here. And these lads come up behind you. Okay. Make your decision. You folks are in the lead. Distance is immaterial. This is just a suggestion.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay. Give me your numbers.
5.
5.
5.
Holy shit. Okay.
We're winning.
So you folks are rolling 66 as you acquire 6 speed. I should know. I don't know if I mentioned this. Speed, carries over.
So we're
You
at
don't slow down until you break. Okay, that's a success. That's a damage. 2 successes and 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
We just going forward? What's the plan?
Yeah.
I think
let's-
maybe try to get to.
we can't really turn much, can we?
Not unless you take the turn action.
So okay, so I'm confused about this. So if right now we've all chosen to accelerate, so what can we do besides just go forward? Would it be use cool actions at this point?
Yeah, you could try to do something cool. Maybe not go quite as far. We'll see. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you if it's possible. This is a very narrative game.
I want to try to flick up.
Here.
It's a rocky road. I want to try to dislodge a loose rock into the air and kind of bat it back towards the other people.
That's getting into cool point territory.
Okay.
Just describe a cool trick you do. What's something neat you do with your owl bear as you skid ahead of the people?
Do a kickflip.
Do a kickflip. Yep. You do a kickflip, awarding the group 1 cool point.
Oh, yeah.
Kickflip the owl bear.
Red hand is coming up right behind you. This guy coming up to your side. This guy behind, and these
How
folks
many successes
are...
did that cause? How many did that cost?
It's... You had 2 successes to go forward and do a trick.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so you got 6 speed. Red hand right up behind you, on your butt. What's it gonna be?
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, hit me with the numbers.
I
2.
I
Okay,
have
we got
4.
1, we got 2, and 4. Okay, so starting with 1, so we're down to 5 speed. That's good. 2. You want to turn left about 30 degrees. Can I rotate tokens?
I believe so.
Oh, God, I can. Can I? Sure, I can.
God.
Rotation. Okay. Oh no, it's not letting me update rotation. Oh no. The rotation box is grayed out. Why? Okay, I know which way you're going. Whatever. 4. You're gonna try to repair something?
Yeah.
I kick it.
Okay, okay. Roll a d6.
3.
3. Yeah, you don't really. You're like, there's boards and nails and screws, and the owl bear has like really long toenails and claws, and you're just like, I don't know what to do. But what I do know is that you folks are turning about 30 degrees. You're going to end up going a little bit off road, end up there. Red Hand is going to keep going straight. They're only here. But one of them sees where you are and lifts up a staff and little flash of magic as the ground ahead becomes icy.
Are we saying 1 square is 5 feet for this, or are we in a bigger scale?
You're in range of each other.
Okay.
Gloves of missile staring can't catch magic, can they?
No.
I mean, maybe if it was like magic rock or whatever that gets called.
Magic stone.
Can I
Magic
throw a
stone.
dagger? Can I throw a dagger?
If
No.
you choose your
Oh.
action to do that.
I toss a flask of.
No, you didn't.
Take the action. Action.
You need to take the action. You need to choose 6 on your thing.
Okay.
Oh, did I roll your d6?
No.
So
No. Okay. Just 1 success, so I'll say you get that forward movement I gave you. That'll be what you got.
Okay.
Because we got the turn, and then you went forward. There we go. You got that cool point sitting in your bank. Folks, there is an ice patch right ahead of you.
okay.
Is it an action to
Okay.
use a cool point?
No, but you can like use a cool point to say, hey, for my action, I wrap the toaster around my waist with its power cord and throw it at the enemy, and I use it to like launch me over to there, something like that.
So
Something wacky.
to use a cool point, you pretty much need to use an action. That's what I'm getting.
I think we should do a
To an extent.
Right.
we should do a skid, like a drift on the ice, and I also have. I think we should use a cool point to do that.
Well,
Well, right now you all gotta pick your actions without conferring.
Okay.
Choose.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
hit me with that.
5.
6.
Whoa, 1. I was gonna say 1.
Okay, so you're down to 4 speed, and then
Were we?
you said 5.
He said 5.
Yeah, I
so.
said 5.
Okay, then you're back up 1 speed, so you're still at 5.
Yes.
What's your action?
I could take out my flask of alchemist's fire.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to throw it like right here, so it gets part of the ice, but isn't directly in our path.
Okay. Okay. Roll a d6.
Oh no.
You're dexterous. Roll 2d6.
Roll 2d6. Total or separate?
Separate.
4 and a 3.
4 and a 3. Yep. We got fire and ice mixing together. There's steam hissing. In fact, you throw it down there, and it explodes in like a little mushroom cloud. And then,
I was like, oh, it's right there, like just on the other side.
whap. And let's see what your 5 speed gets you. That's 3 successes. That's 4 successes.
Oh,
It's a lot of successes.
So
What do you folks want to do? Some fire and ice up ahead that you're heading straight for. You're heading straight for the ice. Red Hand seems to be accelerating, as do some of the dwarves.
I want to try. How far behind us are the red hand?
Could we use? I want to grab the like sides of the cart, lean, so that we're on only 2 wheels, so that the wheel goes right in between where the fire and the ice meet. So we're just sliding right in between the 2 of them.
That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. Gain a cool point. As you go up here, red hand, going around the long way. They have a big burst of wait. Yes, they do have a big burst of speed this round. These two, this guy, right in the grass, a wheel pops off of his, and his owlbear and cart careens into the side here. There's a huge explosion. Boom!
That's exploding.
These guys come up from behind. They're neck and neck, kind of bashing against each other. What's your move?
All right.
All right.
You got 2 cool points in the bank.
For really cool points or just cool points?
Cool points. Cool points are really cool, my dude.
I want to try. We're not close
We have
enough
to-
the red hand to check them, are we?
We're doing a.
Can maneuver the cart to try to do that. Might take a turn or 2 to get in position, but
No, I think we
Just-
just.
We're on the driving turn, right? We have to like pick numbers. Is that where we're at?
yeah, you gotta pick your number.
A
Yeah.
question about spells.
Yes.
If it's a on creature,
Mhm.
am I allowed to use it on a cart?
Mm,
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm
Pick your
good.
D6. In with the numbers.
3.
hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. We didn't all decide. Oh no.
No, hold on.
Take back what I said. I didn't say anything.
Dylan, reroll.
Oh God, how do you do this?
What do you /R?
Slash. There we go. 4.
God, you did do it. Salt?
3.
3. Okay, so we got 2 3s to turn right. 30 degrees, 30 degrees. I'm gonna say that gets you right. And you were at a 4 there.
Yeah.
Cook.
Ooh.
I'm gonna kick the machine, baby.
Kick the machine. Okay, roll
6,
a D6.
baby. We roll a
6.
6.
Oh, yeah. You do something. Something feels like it clicks into place.
Kick
Yeah,
it
you're not
really
quite sure what. But let's see. So you were heading this way. That's 30 degrees. 30 degrees, 2 30-degree turns. It is going to send you over into the rock pile area. Folks, speed's still 5. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's 3 successes and 1 damage. What are you folks doing as you navigate this rock pile ahead of you?
Will you wait?
How
Can
are
we
you
see your
spending these
measures?
successes?
Can we see your measures, Mark?
Buddy, there are no measures.
No, like
Oh,
if you
Mark-
if you
Mark,
use the
what-
measuring tool, could you show us how we're driving? Yes, you
Oh.
could.
You're kind of like heading this way now.
Okay, Mark, are there doors watching from like up here?
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
So as we hit a bump in the rock, I want to use it like just to gain a little air and do like a, I don't know, like foot grab, some kind of cool little aerial trick.
Oh, that
They're
sounds really fancy.
Not the cart, me like.
Oh, I
actually
know, I
use it.
know. My friend, again, you're a dexterous fellow. Roll me 2d6. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Oh shit. That's a 6 and a 3.
6 and a 3. My goodness. Everything Valerian told you. You're doing great. You got 3 cool points. You are a water genasi, but in this moment, you are the wind incarnate. As you careen across the ground, you got enough successes that you're able to bounce out of the way. It's a rocky road, but this owlbear you got, oh, it is tenacious. However, with their turning and whatnot, and their speeds, and let me roll for it. Okay, fair number of successes. Red hand gets right up next to you. Ooh. These guys, they get on the ice patch and they kind of swirl out of the way for a little bit. They don't explode, but they're going to be out of commission for a second. These folks, they got 1 more ahead. Folks, red hand's right next to you. What are you going to do?
What's connecting the cart to the owlbear?
A series of very hefty harnesses.
All right, I know what I'm doing.
Um,
Why don't
Do I have
put
my
it in chat?
rapier?
Why don't we put it in chat?
Yeah.
Everyone just write what you say. What you're
Oh
doing.
yeah, I can do a 3, 2, 1 enter.
Everyone do
Not now, but like when when folks
I think
are
we
ready.
should do a cool thing.
You
we should try to
can't
do
you
the-
can't confirm my guy. You just gotta write a number down in chat.
No, for the cool stuff.
Yeah, that'll happen once you pick your numbers.
Okay.
Like, you can pick your action, say, hey, I'm using a cool point or whatever. Basically, tell me what you want to do, and I'll make it work.
Let me see something. Oh. All right, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yep.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Oh wait, I put it. Where are we putting it?
You're putting
Put
it
it
in
in
chat.
chat.
Oh, I put it in the Discord.
Oh. What'd you do?
Oh.
Yes. All right,
You
folks.
took a 1. Okay. So 6, 1, 5. So 1. So your speed's going down to 4. Wait,
Then-
but then Zeno is going back up to 5.
Damn, I thought you were gonna turn. God damn it.
Salt. This brings us to your turn. Sorry, Cook.
Mark.
What's your action?
Now this is what I'm looking to do. I'm looking at these guys. They come pulling up on us. I go,
Oh, they're pulling right up on you.
how
It's
dare
a
they."
challenge. They're challenging your authority.
I don't like it. I smack my chest and go into a rage. It's the first thing.
Oh my goodness.
And then I want to use my boots of flying to dive across from my cart to there and tackle Rockron and one of the hobgoblins.
My goodness. My goodness. This is so beautiful. It's going to use up a cool point.
Yeah.
I want you to know that.
Hold on, let me real quick.
I want you to roll me.
I want to roll my rage first. That's a 1. Every creature within 30 feet of me takes 1d10 damage. So before we start that, let's just...
Yeah. What's the D10?
The d10 is a 3. So how many
Okay.
people would that be? 5 of us?
Us.
5 of us? Alright, so I gain 5 temp hit points.
Plus the 2 owlbears.
Wait, no, 5. I gain 15. No, if there's 2 hit points, 2 of those as well. That's another 6. That's 21 temporary hit points.
My God.
Alrighty.
Okay. Roll my 2d6 to jump on over there.
2d6.
Are we all taking?
You spent the cool point. 3d6.
3d6. Yeah, you take it too. This is everyone.
Cool. Yep.
That's a 5. 5, 1, 1.
5. My dude, you're able to jump on over there, and you got Rock roaring, and the other guy, another one of the guys, kind of in a knuckle sandwich. Let's see what they end up doing. They able to fend you off? Okay. They still got a grip on the reins, so they can still control, but their movement and freedom is definitely a little toned back right now. You're doing good, kid. Okay.
How much movement
So
would
you
I
got
have
your
left?
5. What?
Would I have any movement left?
What are you looking to do?
Fly straight up.
We'll call that. You can maybe do that next round
Next
if you
round.
want.
Sounds good.
That'll be tough. Let's see how many d6 I got for you. Okay, you folks have 1 success and 1 damage from that. So, what do you want to do with that success?
I think because we're just accelerating through the wall. Try to, I don't know. Kind of hit the last set of rocks at a good angle to kind of get us going the right direction.
My God, you can try. Roll a d6.
2.
2. Ooh, you don't quite hit into the wall, but you're going right towards it.
Ready, boys.
The red hand
About to explode.
sees your predicament, and they're going to, one of them, the one that's not in getting a knuckle sandwich, the guy with the staff, he's going to point it at you guys, and he's going to try to the freezing, whatever the heck it's called, ice ray, I don't know what the hell it's called, it's an ice spell, one of your wheels.
Could
See
I
if he does it.
attempt to use Cause of Missile Snaring? For the hell of it?
Yeah, no, that's not, it's a spell. No dice, my dude. Ooh. Yeah, so he gets you guys, one of your wheels kind of ices up. You got enough speed that the ice just shatters, but it does take you down a speed to 4 speed.
Only 4 speed. Gentlemen, what the fuck are we doing?
Speed.
Okay.
Red hand doesn't actually do much. They go there. They seem to take some damage on that other route. These lads. Purple. Not a great roll. Purple's going up to there. And let's see if they can get out and fix their cart. By God, they do, and they do an excellent job. Their speed's low. Let's see how far they go. Okay, they're still in the race. They're able to whip their owlbear back into shape. Folks, you only got 2 members on your cart. You're careening towards a wall. Choose your dice.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay. Type them.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. So we're turning right. That's 30 degrees. 30 degrees for a lovely angle. You're now going this way. 6. Hit me with that action.
I'm going to drop the non-rock round hobgoblin, and I'm going to attempt to fly straight up.
Okay. I want you to attempt 2d6.
That is a 6 and a 1.
6 and a 1. Ooh, diverging results. 6 does take precedence, though. Let's see if Rockron's able to fend you off at all. Oh, he also rolls a 6. So you get like only 5 feet above the cart right now. He's holding on. So what's going on here?
Mhm.
He's holding on to the strap still, which is actually forcing his cart to turn because he's holding on to the right strap. And you're holding on to him, trying to pull him up. And he's kind of like, his feet are no longer on the ground. And he's pulled between the cart and you up into the air.
This is good.
Gentlemen, let's see how fast you go. Oh, you got a need for speed with 2 successes and 1 damage.
How much damage are we at?
If you haven't kept track, you don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if we knew what our max health was.
Oh, no, you didn't know.
No, we didn't.
We've taken probably around 4 damage, 4 to 5 damage.
We've taken a lot more than 4 at this point.
You repaired at one point.
I repaired 1, but we gained it back on the same turn.
So, 2 successes. What's the play?
I think we just try to just steer away from the wall and just
Skirting the edge of the wall, like kind of
Skirting the
like
edge.
going up the bank of it a
wall
little.
ride.
Kicking off of it.
One
Wall
wheel
run.
kind of hits the wall, right
Okay.
rolls against the wall for a little bit.
Okay, so you guys kind of follow this path here. You kind of bank around to here.
Mark, are we going this way right now?
Yeah, you are still going kind of like that way.
Okay.
Good successes from the red hand, and Rockron, without choice, is causing them to turn. So they're getting kind of right there. They're kind of boxing you in.
If he's turning right. Oh, someone probably turned left. That makes sense. Damn.
What?
I'm
No,
He
turning
wanted to
right.
turn right.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah,
want to
turning
turn
right gets them that way.
I got my rights and lefts confused. I'm sorry.
Okay,
guys.
let's see what those 2 do. Ooh, good successes from these guys. And these guys are going to come up behind you. And they're going to, one of them is going to try to throw a little something right between your 2 carts.
Is it magic or not magic?
It's a it's complicated. Let's call it a granado.
Can I use like gloves and missile snaring?
Well, the thing
It's
is,
not
he's not
throwing at
hitting
you.
you. He's trying to hit like right behind you guys here. So you can try, but it's going to be really tough. This is only 1d6 for you to catch, and it will take a cool point.
Okay, I want to do it. Can I do it?
Give it a
1d6?
shot.
Roll a d6.
But first of all, just hold up. My dice hit my mute Discord hotkey, so I said it. And it
Good
was
God,
muted.
Zach.
It's got a 5.
5. Oh, that's pretty good. You're holding the hot potato right now.
Okay.
Let's see. And these lads way back in Timbuktu. Yeah, they're not doing much.
Oh, I got
Okay,
a
folks. Looking up ahead, you see some boulders. Let's see what's going on. What's the plan? You're kind of heading
I'm
this
ready.
way still. Red hand also heading this way. You're right next to you. They're kind of boxing you in. Zach's cooking a hot potato.
Yep.
Freaking Rockman is still flying away with.
I'm ready.
It's Rock v Rock.
I'm ready.
I am good.
I'm ready.
Okay, reveal. 662. Okay, so so you're gonna turn left about 30 degrees. Now you're pointing about this way. Okay, and Cook, what's your action?
I'm going to keep on yanking. I want to pull him. And I want to get him. I want to be in control of him. I want to keep flying up.
Roll 2d6.
2d6. There's double ones.
Double ones. You let go and you kind of fall back with the release of tension. You're kind of flying in the air, not on any of the carts.
This is not good.
Salt, what's the play?
So Ian's still in the cart, right?
Nope.
He's right behind it.
Huh. I'm gonna try to do a grenade boost.
I don't know what that. Oh, like boost the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ride the shockwave kind of deal.
Okay,
Blow
My
up the
friend.
cart.
my friend. That will require a cool point to attempt.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
do
going
that.
to be
want to do that.
difficult. How many
I
cool
think I wanna
points do you
do
guys
it.
have?
I think that.
I don't-
I think we might be out of.
No, we
Because
haven't used
we
all
had
of them.
3.
I think you have one more.
Yeah, we have one
I think
more.
you have
This will
one
be the
more.
last one.
Just trying to
Okay.
gain a speed using the grenade.
Yep. So roll me that sweet, sweet D6.
That's a 3.
3. You don't hurt yourself. You don't hurt the others. Your speed seems to remain at 4. Yeah, you kind of lick your finger, put it up in the wind. Yeah, it's about 4 speed. Okay, so Sir Rockron is going to reach into his pocket, and in it he just has a big old rock. And he's
That
going
why
to
they
try to
call-
rock you.
That one
Cook.
called Sir Rockron.
Rock uses rock against rock. He is going to hit you with it.
Snap.
Can you roll me 2d6 to try to resist?
That's a 6 and a 4.
6 and a 4. You managed to stay steady, but I'd say you're kind of back more towards your cart's area.
All right.
Okay. And the wacky racers behind you. Let's see what they do. Oh, that's a good roll. Good roll. They actually zip zap zop their way around real fast, bending that corner nicely. Let me roll you guys your 4d6. 3 successes. So tell me what about 3 successes feels like.
I feel like we're just gonna wait.
We're heading like.
You're going, like, this way?
direction right now.
I think we should just accelerate. Try to pull ahead of the other car.
Okay, so you're just trying to streak ahead of rivals?
And I would
Yeah.
say that a success probably means I stay with them, in some capacity.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're holding onto the back of the cart now. Feet
The
flying in the air.
Can I crawl back on?
400-pound rock golem.
I am
With
500.
flying feet. Can you what?
Can I? 1, I'm 500 pounds. 2, could I just like get back on the cart?
Yeah, that's
Cool,
fine.
cool,
Okay, and the red hand. Okay, not great, not terrible. Okay, coming up around this bend, you guys see boulder down here. There seems to be some boulders and barrels over here as you come to a big left-hand turn underneath a bridge. What's the play? It's pick your numbers.
Which is. Ready.
Ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
3,
deploy.
2, 1. Oh no. Why do we keep slowing down?
4,
Oh
4,
wait,
1.
no, wait, no. I meant 5. I meant accelerate.
I'll give it to you. That seems reasonable. The Xeno I know would never slow down. Okay, so you two are kicking the machine. Each of you roll a d6.
Bam. That's a 3, baby.
Oh, that's off the table. 4.
4. Okay, so Salt, you're able to do something. You kind of like pat the owl bear on his back, and he kind of nuzzles you back affectionately, and he seems to get a pep in its step.
That's good.
Okay. And then we're accelerating up to 5. Oh boy. My God, it's 3 successes, no failures. Keep that in the back of your head. Actually, do what you're gonna do.
So we're barreling towards a wall right now, aren't we?
Nope,
You're
not
still
really.
kind of headed like this way-ish.
That's kind of towards a wall.
Kind of like right towards that.
We're always heading towards a wall.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna climb onto the side of the cart so that hopefully, if we turn, I can kick off the rock and push us that way. So
Okay, so you got in position. Until then, y'all are just heading forward.
I
Yep.
think so. I don't know. We can't turn at this point, can we?
No, you can't.
No, 'cause I don't think there's anything else we could do.
Okay, so you guys make it about there. The red hand gets to like, how far do they go? Make it like here. And one of them, staff boy, well, he seems to kind of like stand up and wait. It's not doing anything.
I don't like that. I didn't know we could hold it.
Those back boys, they only go like here. You hear some coughs and sputtering. These folks, they're just back. You don't even know what's going on with them way in the back. You can't even see them anymore. Folks, you're careening towards a rock. You need to turn hard left,
But not too hard.
not too hard.
I assume what
You're also up at 5 speed.
I'm ready. I think.
I'm
Yeah, I think this
good.
is what I have to do.
Okay, Zach, you ready? Salt?
I'm thinking. 1 second.
Think
Okay.
about what we're all gonna do. What we
Um,
need to do.
Hey, that sounds like conferring.
But
Don't
not
make me
really.
Take away your cool point.
Okay, I think I know what we do.
Okay.
Ready?
Reveal.
3, 2, 1. 6. Perfect.
So we got 226?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys were going about this way. I'll call that 30 degrees and that 30 degrees. So you're heading
Oh,
that way
Lord.
now. Okay. Salt, what's your play?
My years as a sailor has taught me a lot about getting ropes into places,
My goodness, you're a ropeaholic.
ropeaholic, into places they need to be.
Yes,
So
sir.
I take out my silk rope
So.
and
Could
by-
possibly be 50 feet of it.
50 feet of it.
My God,
And-
that's the most cinematic feat.
What is a belaying pin?
What?
A python?
It seems like it's you can be used as a club.
What are
So
you? What is
I'm
it?
kind of confused. It's like. Okay.
Where'd you get it?
Yeah.
What are you looking to do?
I'm gonna fashion a bit of a lasso,
Beautiful.
and I want to wait. I want to try to yank that staff, fashion some kind of like yanker / lasso kind of thing with my belaying pin and my rope. So I want to try to yank. I want to wait for a good opportunity to yank the staff out of the bugbear's hand.
Oh my God, that'll be difficult. I'm going to require a cool point. I only give you 1d6 for that.
Well, no, I'm readying it.
You're readying it.
Because
Okay.
like he's a bit far away right now.
A little bit, yeah. Okay. So, and then you guys are down to 4 speed, I believe. No, you're at 5.
We're still
You're at
5.
5. We're gonna hit a wall.
Yeah, we are.
So you take 1 damage and have 3 successes.
So,
Oh yeah.
once we get close to this rock, I want to fucking kick off, shattering the rock. And just
Shattering the rock.
Yeah, and just boost off of it.
Wanna know what that is? Wanna know what that is, Cook?
What?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
Gain a cool point.
Yes.
Mine
Okay.
isn't. Come on, Mark.
You
You
haven't
gotta
done anything.
use a cool point. You're trying to take away a man's stick. A stick is a precious part of a man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, so once you folks get to about here, that's when Staff Man casts some booga wooga magic. You see a little bolt of fire. Boom! Land right there. Let's see if it does anything.
I'm afraid that's
My God, it does something.
Damn.
You folks are caught in a rock slide as those barrels of black powder ignite, shattering the landscape and the boulders up there.
Hey, Mark. Doesn't it seem a little unfair that you know where the explosive barrels are, but you haven't told us that those barrels are explosive?
Yes.
Who said there was barrels?
Oh, God.
You also don't know what the hobgoblins did last night.
Ooh.
Okay. So, this is going to be a tricky situation. I need you folks to
But they're
each
effectively-
roll me.
They're blocking themselves.
Oh, believe me, it's going to get interesting. You all need to roll me 1d6.
Come on, dice. It fucked me earlier tonight.
Do I
Just
say
tell
it?
me. Yeah,
5.
3.
4.
that's enough. You folks are able, with a 5 and a 4, still navigate your way across those rocks.
Just pick up the cart
No
and run a couple feet and put it back down.
Yeah. You actually punch holes through the bottom and you kind of like Flintstones car it. Ooh. Okay. So these lads are able to get right here. They're right behind the rock slide. Okay. These folks kind of catch back up to the red hand, but they're still just going that way. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah,
Folks, give me one more.
What's our
one more
direction
check.
right now, Mark? Let's get the
Your
official
direction with your kick flip, it's is about that way.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Deploy. Okay, so 2. Turn left about 30 degrees. So you're going pretty much straight ahead.
Yep.
4. Looking to kick the machine, repair some stuff. Okay, Cook, roll me a d6.
D6! That's a 6, baby.
6. Oh, yeah.
You kick it me
You
good.
know those holes you punched through to make the Flintstones holes to walk,
Unbend them.
You're just you kick the boards through, but they kind of stick to your feet. You're able to yank them back out and just shove them back in there with a little bit of spit and chutzpah.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Even though I don't have a mouth.
So,
I think that's the wrong use of chutzpah.
oh, it totally is. Buddy, this is the wrong use of just about everything right now. This is great. Talk to me.
Okay, I'm gonna do my fucking lasso stunt.
Okay.
Try to, in the confusion, cause the explosion. I just want to yank it
Yep,
right out of his hand.
Yep. Hey, I think cool things are easier when there's an explosion. You get 2d6.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Come on. That's a 5 and a 4.
5 and a 4.
That's a 9, baby.
You definitely lassoed it.
Uh,
You're in a game of tug of war right now. Let's see what happens. Roll a d6.
3.
3. Stick comes out of his hand. As he rolls a 1
Yeah.
to
Oh,
maintain
yeah.
his grip.
To
Dr.
maintain
Rock.
stick. Roll to stick.
Roll the stick.
And he
Am
does
I just dragging the stick along, or can I yank
Yeah.
it into my hands?
You know what? Indiana Jones, it's right in your hand.
Okay.
Okay. Let me roll you your 5d6. 3 successes and a damage.
Staying even. I don't know. I can't think of anything cool to do, so I think we just fucking keep on.
I think we're just going straight.
So,
How low
Get
is
to
the
be about-
bridge?
Oh,
it's
Lord.
pretty high up there. You got 15, 20 feet.
Did you forget to move the cart that was in the first corner ish?
The one way in
Last
the last
time.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't see him. You don't know what he's doing. That's why
okay.
he's not
That's
really
fair.
there. Let's see how well the red hand navigates this. They seem to be slowing down. They get over it, but they definitely lose a lot of speed. These other folks. Yeah, same thing. You hear some clanks and shackles some bad noises. Freeze frame. You folks continue your lead in the race.
Why are we going over there?
You're making it all the way
Freeze frame.
Oh.
over here.
What's our direction?
Man, those things move really slowly across the map. It's really fun to watch. Okay, red hand's still behind. These folks have caught up ahead a little bit. Green car is still not to be seen. Up ahead, there's a barrel right there. You see some rocks ahead, and there's a couple mine carts just strewn about the place.
Inconvenient.
You folks still have the lead.
How much
Wow.
does
While we're-
Speed's still 5. You're pretty much going straight ahead.
With Mark, I want to kind of examine the staff as best as I could in this period between.
Mhm.
Do I feel anything, any ability at all to use it, or is it just like a dead piece of wood in my hands?
It's as far as you can tell, it's a dead piece of wood in your hands. You get the vibe this is just his like a arcane focus, not like a magic staff or wand.
could in this space could I kick the machine once?
We'll let everyone kick the machine, including the bad people.
So everyone
Yes.
rolls a d6.
I roll horribly.
2.
3.
Hey, two, and a 3.
2, 2, and 3. You folks kick the machine, but
Not helpfully.
not helpfully.
Quick question. These mine
Yes.
carts, how much do they weigh? Or how much do they look like they weigh?
They weigh. They're big hunks of cast iron. They look like they're pretty heavy.
I can push, drag, lift a lot.
Yes.
Do they look like they're 500 plus pounds?
You could probably push. I also think lift isn't carrying capacity. That's like lifting up something and being like, "Oh, I'm so strong," and then
It's like a
dropping it.
deadlift.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
deadlift.
Yeah.
But then, they also have wheels on them, so you could probably get out and push them should you desire.
I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
I am so good for this next turn.
I think.
Please make your decisions, everyone.
I think. Oh, I need to look at this. You know. I'm just gonna do it. Do it to him.
Okay.
Yep.
Doing it to him.
So,
Okay. Salt. Give me that kick.
4.
4. Okay. Yeah. You do something that feels good. You tell me, how do you repair the cart and the owl bear at all?
Reinflate the tire.
I mean, using some of my ship's knowledge, I gap up the holes, reinforce the strong points, yada yada.
My goodness, the man's a carpentarial marvel. Cook, Zeno. We going fast now?
we're going
Oh
so fast.
boy, you know it.
Lads, I want you to know.
It's 7
This
speed.
is 7 speed. Do you know how much speed that is?
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
Statistically, we're gonna get at least 1 damage.
So many d6 worth.
Oh, a third hit.
3 successes, 2 damage.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not as well as I was thinking.
Yeah, no. Hopefully, I was hoping if it's 7 speed, we get more than 3. I think it's probably going to be an action, but I assume that as we're skidding by that barrel, could I take something from my inventory? What do I have? I'll take a fucking python. I want to fucking hurl it at the barrel as hard as I can to try to knock the barrel gone.
You could kind of like bash it with the cart as you go by.
Let's do that. I want to try
Okay.
that.
So you folks go up and you bash into the barrel, which makes it unsteady, and you're gone before you can see what's going on. You're just going boom, slam, boom. Let's see what the other lads do. Okay, they're going fast now. Red hand. comes right up here. Right next to the barrel. Dwarves. Ah! Drop D6.
I gotta pee so bad.
Dwarves. Go right here. One of them takes aim with a crossbow. You don't see what happened, but what you do know, what you know in your soul, what you know in your heart.
The entire Hobgoblin party is murdered.
Mark,
What's that?
gloves and missile snaring.
There was a big freaking explosion.
I love seeing Mark draw, and then seeing everything appear.
There is so much smoke you can't even see what's going on there. Boom! Big old mushroom cloud. Where'd it go?
Come on.
I spent all that time drawing it.
I saw you waving your mouse around. That's
Do
good.
you know how much scribbling I did there? In fact, you guys just catch the edge of the shockwave. You're fine, but man, I also made it orange. Why is it green now? Whatever.
It's always been green.
Yeah, I went to the settings and I hit orange, but
I'm
well.
orange.
Okay, you don't know what happened in that smoke cloud. I don't know what happened in that smoke cloud. Let me find out. Wow, that's dramatic stuff. Okay, folks, pick your numbers.
I'm ready.
I'm
Alright,
going to run into the bathroom and take a pee real quick. I'm sorry. I really
Good
can't
sir,
wait
that is
anymore.
exceedingly allowable.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah. Quick break. Quick little pit stop,
Yep.
as the dwarves say.
Churro stand on the side of the road.
Who's still here?
Dylan's still here.
Dylan, how do you feel about the unconventional festivities of today's game?
It's been a good time.
Hey, that's good. We're happy to hear it.
My roles for performing today have been superb.
There's some pretty good rolls.
I've rolled like 3 natural 20s just on performing.
Yeah. I'm exceedingly happy that I opened up both of the competitions with nat 20s. That felt good.
I have some things I could do here, but we'll see.
Hey, all I'm saying is if it's cool, might be a point in it for you.
There might be a point.
I'm sorry I did the bad thing. I'm here still. I'm sorry.
Zach went somewhere too.
Okay, cool. I could not hold it anymore.
We disturb the flow of...
My God, my masterpiece theater. They'll never air us at 4 a.m. on PBS ever again. Ian, how's it feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good? That's good.
I got a plan.
Got a plan.
I don't like not rolling d20s, because I know the math probably is somewhat similar, but it still just doesn't feel good.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
That sounds like Zachary. Or is that Dylan breaking things?
I dropped my dice.
Dylan, okay, you guys lose the race. I'm sorry. Dylan's dropping dice. I mean, there's just no coming back.
It went
You know,
all the way across my room.
almost bought a bag of caltrops, but I didn't.
You mean D4 or actual caltrops?
What?
Do you mean D4s or actual caltrops?
Actual caltrops.
My God. my god, we didn't come up with a preemptive episode title.
It's the. I came up with it a while ago. They're the Hammer Fist games.
Okay.
I don't know. Seems good.
It works.
Can't think of anything better. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I knew there were gonna be games. And it was gonna be at the Hammer Fist Hold.
All right.
We used to be a group of adventurers, but then we had to participate in this tourney. No.
Now we
All right.
go around the world and just participate in tournaments. That's all we do.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
The Hammerfist Holds are actually held. The Hammerfist Holds are located in Tokyo in the year 2021. What else is located in Tokyo in the year 2021? The turn we're on right now. So, hit me with that decision. What a segue.
Oh,
We're
God.
back at it. It's like we never left.
I thought we already did.
I don't remember.
You sent a message as you left, but yeah.
Yeah, I threw mine in as a 3 on the last one. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh. Wait, this item interaction? 6.
Okay, that seems cool. So 1, we're breaking. We're down to 6 speed, you know?
This seems like a good
Mustn't
speed.
be too hasty.
Manageable.
3, we're turning right. Okay. You folks are aimed like just to the right of that cart now.
We're gonna shoot the gap, baby.
You're gonna try. So what's that 6 for?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna, with that little wizard staff I got, I'm gonna try to, one swift motion, or a number of motions, jam it into the ground behind the cart so that one of the carts coming out of the fog will run into it. Out of the smoke.
Mm. I like it. I like it. Bam. It's in the ground. So, we'll have you folks do your movement. Ooh. 2 damage, no success so far. 2 damage, 2 success.
Oh, wow.
Cart's feeling a little rickety.
So, as we're getting close to this here thing, I want to reach out and kind of just smack it out of the way. Is that would that be an action or something?
I think that would be an action to do that.
Dang.
What you do is, let me see how good you are threading the needle here. You get through, but one of the spokes on the wheel catches on the cart. You seem to take another point of damage. Still holding together.
All right, folks.
The smoke. You can't see what's going on there. You don't know what's going on there. And the red hand comes drudging out pretty slowly, and boom, they catch themselves on the pole. They lose a speed.
Yes.
Well, does the pole break?
It's trampled
Yes.
by an owlbear.
Haha,
I
fuck
fucking
you,
hope
you
so.
lost your focus.
Now it's a dual-wielding wizard.
Oh no.
My god, from downtown. Could it be? Could it really be? The
It's a lot of
dwarves.
dice.
The dwarves. With such an amazing roll. 2 6s to resist the blast. And some damn good speed successes. Managed to make it
Woo.
all the way back up to you. Folks. What's the plan?
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think I know what to do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Yes. Let's get this machine, baby.
4. Okay.
5.
3.
5.
Okay. Yeah. Cooked Zeno, you seem to do some good stuff.
Smack the wheel back onto
Tell
the
me,
axle.
okay, so you smack the wheel back in, Cook.
Yes.
Zeno, what do you do to keep your ship afloat?
Ship afloat. I'm gonna jump to the back of the cart.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start patching up some holes that
You get the
have
cold.
formed.
Patching up some holes. Yep. Okay, because the wind's coming from behind you. If you don't patch up those holes, you're missing some of that precious
That's right.
back breeze.
Yes.
It's good. So you folks are still at 6 speed.
We're gonna get 6 successes, and we're just gonna go right into the cliff.
Oh, don't worry, you didn't. You got 4 successes and 2 damage.
Okay.
So we can't turn, so we just gotta go.
Yeah,
We're going
pretty much just going
straight.
that way.
Could I shove my hand into the ground, try to get some resistance so we slow down a little bit? Not like a whole
You can
speed.
try. It's going to be tough. I want you to make just 1d6 roll.
26. That's a 3.
3. Now, you folks are going straight.
Alright.
Damn indeed. Especially because when you get to right here, these dwarves come up and boom, they just kind of hit you with the side of their cart. They checked you. They just went and checked you.
Counter check.
Let's see what the red hand does. Are they able to get back up to speed? Their cart's been in better shape. They do get some speed back, though. So they make their way here. Okay, folks. You got some dwarves on your sides and a red hand coming from behind. And you're heading about that way.
Okay.
I'm so good. So ready.
Cook and salt.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes! 90-degree turn,
Okay,
baby!
so that means it's a 90-degree turn. So why know what you guys do? You're turning straight into the dwarves.
Yeah,
Check
oh,
'em.
yeah, check them. Check them.
Oh, not even checking. You're just turning. You're trying to just trample them.
Go through them.
Don't go over it. Go through it.
Okay, you got 2 successes.
No,
What do
no
you folks
failures.
wanna do with
I was
those?
expecting like 6 failures to come out. Jeez.
Nah, it was all 6s and a bunch of 3s.
I think. Do
I think
we
just go
smash the dwarves or we go fast?
I think we smack them.
We smash the dwarves into the minecart.
Because we need to get the red hand alone to fucking murk them.
Yes and no.
Should be no, there are dwarves all up, watching
They're around.
on the cliffs.
Yeah, but we narrow it down one by one and then.
Sure.
All right. So yeah, I think we just kind of ram into them and keep on keeping on. Try to check
Yep.
them into this here minecart.
Okay. Whew. Let's see. You folks roll a d6 between you. So 1d6.
Who's
I got
doing it? Zach's doing it.
Actually, okay, I'm using a very special dice to me, given to me by a friend who has since graduated college. Don't let me down, Tink dice. Don't let me down. That's a 4.
4. You folks are still neck and neck, kind of checking each other.
Right.
Managed
along.
to. You're just kind of grinding up against each other.
Hell yeah. Sexy.
Okay, what's the red hand gonna do?
How many cool points do we have?
I don't think you have any.
I thought we had one left. God, I wish someone was paying attention.
I don't think we've gotten any in a while, so I think we're
Red
at 0.
hands coming up from behind. They're doing good. In fact, we fade to black. Freeze frame. You folks continue being neck and neck with those dwarves, just checking each other left, checking each other right, all the way up to the bridge.
Can we do our round of kicking? Or are we too busy, too preoccupied to do a
We
round of
check
kicking?
in.
Folks, you're on a bridge. You're both heading straight behind. Red hand's kind of pulled back a little bit, seeing what happens. What's it gonna be? Make your choices.
Lord.
You got a 6 speed here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
1 second.
What's it gonna be, Salt?
I'm thinking.
I don't got time to think. Folks are trying to check you off a bridge.
Okay. All right. 3.
Ready?
2.
Yep.
No,
Deploy.
no, I'm not. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
Why are we
I
counting
keep
down?
fucking. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so 3. Let's turn right.
Turn what? Hmm?
He's trying to check.
Into the cart.
So
Okay.
Zeno, that's gonna change your direction to about that way. 4. Kick the machine. Salt. Give it to me. Roll a d6.
Oh, a D6. That's cocked. 6.
6. Nice. You do some good stuff.
My miscellaneous action. I was hoping to kind of get a hook on their cart and just kind of give it a good old shove. Lift shove, try to throw them off the bridge.
Shove. Okay. They have about the same idea. So it's 2d6 contested. In fact, just add up the total of your d6.
7.
10. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. So I need you, gentlemen, my boon companions.
Since Dylan was turning us, do we stay
Oh
on
yeah,
the
oh,
bridge?
believe me.
Okay.
I want you folks to roll me a d6.
One of us.
One-
Who wants to
just
roll this time?
Dylan, you're
I'll-
steering this
I
thing.
got it. I'm using a new
Do some
dice.
kind of fancy roll. Throw it off a wall. Juggle it a
Um,
bit. Just bless it with the spirit of jank. Come on.
I'll throw it in a cup.
Yahtzee style. Like it.
I got a 2.
2. So
I don't
you
like that cup.
folks skid out of control. You can smell the muffler on the owl bear is spewing forth some foul odors. Something about the cart didn't like that. And you folks, the back 2 wheels of your cart are off. Your speed is 0. And these guys zoom ahead. Red hand comes up from behind. Ooh, decent rolls. They're going to be starting their turn right here, as they also take a point of damage.
I'm good.
Gentlemen, you're in dire straits. I will say, rolling in a cup is pretty cool. Have a cool point.
Yes! I'm ready.
Oh, it should be noted, you folks are facing pretty much this way.
Tam, you were not Tam. Fuck.
Why
Salt,
don't
you
I
ready?
have 12 rhythm bot?
Don't play
I don't
anything
know.
from rhythm. Just, are you ready?
For my roll?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Gentlemen. What do we got? Is that 3 6s?
All right.
Yes.
My God. Okay, we're going to go in alphabetical order. Cook.
So I'm gonna hop off the back, use my
Yep.
wings of my boots of flying to literally just pick up the cart and just put it back onto the.
Okay, remember, the boots of flying give you flight. Like, I don't know if that's going to be able to pick up the whole.
It gives me
Oh,
a
wait
flying
a
speed
sec.
equal to my speed. I don't know if it
So, what I'm going to require here,
a roll.
I'm going to require a roll. It's going to be tough. Just give me 1d6.
That's a 2.
2. It's just. The boots are all you're carrying so much with you. Carrying the cart too. You're not able to get it up. You're still holding on to the cart, so if it goes anywhere, you're going there too. Salt.
Hello. I would like to jump to the red hands cart.
My God. That's so daring. You're dexterous. Roll me 2d6.
A 4 and a 3.
4 and a 3. You're on the cart.
Okay. Rapier drawn.
Rapier
Of
drawn.
course.
Okay.
Did Ian manage to get one of the people off, or are they all still
No.
on there?
They're all still on.
Okay.
Saul or Zeno. Got a friend behind and a friend on another cart. What's your action?
Okay. I can do a bonus and a regular action, right? Right.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to what's it called? I am going to Misty Step
Oh
over onto the red hand cart as a
My
bonus
God.
action.
my god.
I'm waiting for that sound to happen.
I'm going to have my glaive, and I'm going to hop onto the right side of their cart and stick my glaive in between the spokes of one of the wheels.
Wow. That's going to be tough. May I say, it's cool. So cool it requires a cool point. Roll me 2d6.
2d6. 4 and a 1.
4 and a 1. They certainly seem to be slowing down. It kind of turns them in a direction they don't want to go.
Okay.
They're going this way a bit. Not quite perilous, but it's not a great place to be. Gentlemen, 2 of you are on an enemy cart. Your cart is not moving. The other one is flying behind your cart. The dwarves are ahead, and the red hand is kind of down in the shitter with you.
Yep.
What's the play?
I'm gonna.
Just a formality.
6.
63!
Let's
I'd let you do 6.
my God. How many sides does your D6 have?
63 apparently.
Oh, God. Okay.
Wanna what, Salt? Wanna what? 63 is a pretty cool number. Have a cool point.
Yes!
Hey.
Okay, alphabetical order again. Cook.
I'm going to, while standing on the bridge this time, try to put the cart, drag the cart back onto it.
Okay, hit me with those 2d6.
2.
You know what? You're such a beefy lad. 3d6.
All right, 4d6 it is.
96.
Jesus Christ.
Roll
1,
63.
63 d6.
1, 1, and a 2.
You're kidding.
I'm 100% serious.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
It's so crappy. It's cool. You gain a cool point,
Yes.
but your card ain't going anywhere, buddy.
How much does this cart weigh?
Salt.
Made out of stone, like you. Hi.
Salt, you're up.
So I am in the thick of it.
Oh my dude, you are.
Oh my.
I want to try to muscle one of the hobgobs off the bridge, over the
Okay.
cart off the bridge.
Okay, so one of them off the cart, off the bridge.
That's what I don't know, like not like use their weight against them, trip them up.
You want to do some
over.
judo?
Some judo, yeah.
Okay. You're a dexterous lad. Give me 2d6.
I'm on 6 and a 3.
6 and a 3. We roll to resist. My God, he fails. One of the hobgoblins falls off. You hear a Wilhelm scream, and where he lands, boom, an explosion.
Yes! Is he dead?
You don't know.
God, I hope he's dead.
Zeno. Because you guys are cool, you don't look at the explosion after it happens.
No,
That's right.
of course not.
I am going to jam my glaive in further into the wheel.
Further. Okay. Roll me. Whatever. 2d6.
6 and a 5.
6 and a 5. What do you want this to accomplish?
I want it to go off the bridge.
You want it to go off the bridge?
Oh no.
Let me see what happens here. I'm rolling to resist because you've rolled good enough that you could cause this. They're still on the bridge, but they spin out, and your 2 carts are facing each other, back wheels off. Oh, it should be noted the dwarves,
Gone.
they're doing pretty good.
They're taking it slow just to watch.
Yeah, they're like, my God. Okay, lads, pick your poisons.
Before I decide,
Yep.
I want to see, what's Rockron doing? Is he just holding on for dear life, or is he letting go and he's getting into the tussle?
A little bit of both. He's got one arm still on, like one hand still grasping the harness, and another hand that's, trying to turn around. My God, they haven't tried to repel you with their actions. Give me a second. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
Hey, Salt, this is for you.
Yeah.
Rockron's gonna try to backhand you. Oh, he rolled a 5. Can you roll to resist?
Can I use uncanny dodge?
Just
Would be
resist.
evasion.
1d6, Mark.
2d6 if you got uncanny dodge.
Don't rogues have evasion?
4 and a 3.
4 and a 3. Oof. He backhands you, and you fall off the cart. You're able to grab onto the back wheel of the cart. You're hanging off of the back wheel that's hanging off of the bridge.
Off the back.
As you know, the other guy is just trying to kick the machine, so you're fine.
Oh, what wheel is he on?
Oh. You're on opposite sides. So, like, you're on the back left, he's on the back right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. It's time to pick your choices.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
I suggest
Whoops.
turning left. I mean, that 30-degree. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God, why don't we just roll initiative?
Cook.
And we're doing this in order again? So,
Yeah.
while I see Mr. Rockron all distracted, like, I want to kind of dart over and grapple him with my winged boots again.
Ooh, my god.
Am I still raging?
I have no idea. Roll me 2d6.
Can we just say I'm still raging?
You know what?
What?
Your eyes are 2 explosions. You're raging.
That's a double 1, my guy. I'm not doing too
Double
hot right now.
one.
Double ones.
I'm not doing too hot right now, gentlemen.
Yeah, you just kind of miss. You're
I just overshoot it and fly up
you
nuts.
just overshoot it. You're here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that really 20, 40 feet right there?
I don't know.
So wait, is the scale less than 5 feet per square?
Just as time is convoluted, distance shifts itself here to fit my drawings.
Oh, fuck.
Salt.
Yep.
You're holding on, and you just see Rockman fly over far away. There's still the smolders of the explosion underneath you. You're holding on with one hand as you see Sir Rockron above you.
This is just another day on the rigging. Come on, swing it around.
Oh,
so I can-
absolutely.
yeah, so I'm fucking swing myself back up and try to kick Rockron as I do
do.
it.
2d6. That's
using
pretty
a-
cool.
Using the cool point.
Yeah,
Thank
use a cool
you.
point.
Come on. No, I'm switching up my dice. I don't trust these. Come on. 4 and a 5.
4 and a 5. Sir Rockron rolls a 1.
Oh.
Well, people with rock don't seem to be doing good on courage.
No.
As he lands on top of your owlbear. He's astride your
Wait,
owlbear.
is this all? Are we stopped?
Oh yeah, you guys are stopped. You guys, both your wheels are off the back of your the bridge. Zeno.
This makes it.
I thought
this
we were
makes
moving
my
at like 50
decision-
miles an hour this entire time.
No,
Not at this point.
this makes my decision a lot more difficult.
As you guys are here from around the corner, those guys that were way back, they seem to be moseying on through.
They're just chilling out.
They're just taking their time.
2 speed. Living their time. like-
Okay. I think I wanna hop over into the middle of the bridge right here
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah.
and
Do it.
cast Thunderstep.
What?
Doing what? Excuse
My
me.
God, the madman.
I don't even know what the spell does.
I don't know either.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
Thunderstep. Constitution saving throw for little spell. Ooh, increased damage boost. Casting at 4.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
So, Zach and one of the Salt and one of the hobgoblins. I need you to roll to resist. That can be 2d6 for you, my dude.
I'd be in the middle of the bridge, so it'd even be
wait,
rock.
wait. So you jump onto the bridge and then thunderstep?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were thunder stepping to the middle of the bridge.
No.
Okay. So, do they get pushed away if they fail? No.
Wait,
No.
Am I still making this check?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it'd be yes.
10 feet. You know what? It's dramatic. Yeah, you are.
I'll make
As
it.
are the owl bears and rock run. Pretty much everyone besides Salt or besides Zeno and Cook is making this.
So my goal of this is to like kind of spook the owl bears and have them like kind of like rear up, and it disrupts the balance of the carts
Oh,
and knocks them off the bridge.
That seems pretty cool.
the cart's off the bridge.
Yep.
Both of them. Okay.
And
Oh,
then
I'm
it dragged the owl bears with them because carts are
Heavy.
yeah.
My
And
God.
I'd be not owl stepping, Jesus. Thunder stepping onto their cart.
We gotta take
My
their card.
God.
What a gamer.
Dylan. You're receiving 2 cool points for this.
Who
It's
knows
so
how many we
freaking
have?
I have no idea.
Either 2 or 3.
Cool points are currently a boolean, and Mark just decides to turn them off.
I'm the Federal Reserve over here. Cool point machine go burr, my friends. And you want to what? Everything you just said you wanted to have happen, Dylan?
It happens.
I rolled for it. It happens. Zeno. Sorry. So I want you to roll 2d6.
Oh, I need to. Am I rolling damage?
No.
2d6.
We haven't rolled initiative yet. We
5
ain't
and a
rolling
5.
initiative tonight.
5 and a 5. You managed to nimbly step right here. I should get your tokens out, but I kind of like just the mess of green we have.
I love it.
Sir Rockron, holding on to the bridge with a finger. The other
What a
hobo,
loser.
How high up is this bridge?
it's like
Hi.
15, 20 feet. The other hobo jumps right here. And these carts and the owl bears fall down into the bridge below. And you want to know what they do? Over here. Over there, just in the middle of the canyon. These guys up ahead.
Oh god.
Lads, I think it's Cook's turn.
It's Cook's turn. Is Cook gone? All right. In that case.
Sorry, I meant to say we're rolling again.
We don't have
Formality.
a cart to
Formality
control.
at this point.
I want to be very clear. You guys are at speed 0. You can take the accelerate action if you want to.
Oh god.
Okay, Cook.
Can
what's
I
the
run
plan
as
here?
fast as an owl bear? Is the question.
All right. I'm over there. Rockron.
Probably.
Which one of these green circles is Rockron?
He's
Um,
on the edge of the bridge right here.
He's on the edge right there. Explosion dangling at his feet.
So I'm gonna come under the bridge and grab him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna zap zoop my way under the bridge.
Okay, he's gonna respond. "Oh, not very sportsmanlike, but fine. Roll 2d6.
God, I swear on my life. It's a 4 and a 1.
So what happens is
An unmoving target, dangling, barely holding on for life.
you actually go a little too low, and he sees his chance, and he drops down onto your shoulders. You're giving him a piggyback ride, but you're not holding on to him. He's holding on to you.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Any remaining movement, I just go straight up.
Okay. Okay. Salt. Salt. Zach.
What?
Pay attention.
Salt. Salt.
Yeah.
It's you.
Yeah. Well, oh, sorry. I thought it was still. I'm this one.
You're that one.
Yeah.
Can't you tell you're the slightly taller and thinner circle?
Because you're a genasi.
So the Rockron's riding on the rock's back. Is this cart still barreling by us?
I am on it. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to jump up onto it with Dylan as it goes
Okay.
by.
Okay, your dexterous lad, 2d6.
5 and a 6.
5 and a 6, you get up there, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
We push the doors off.
I'll give you a d6 roll to try.
1.
No. In fact, one of the dwarves turns to you, and you get a good look at them. They got a very majestic white beard, rippling muscles. And they say, "What's the matter, dearie? Can't a grand go out for a Sunday drive?"
No.
We need to borrow this cart. Might get him out.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're such a dashing man. Make 3d6.
Persuasion check. Oh my god.
2 5s and a 1.
2 5s and a 1. Yeah, the 2 dwarves get out. Sorry, the 3 dwarves get out. They just get out. Please return it.
We will.
Okay.
This is attached to an owl bear, right?
Oh, yes, my dude. Take care of Stibbins for us.
So I just want to clarify.
Hi, Zeno.
We're the only cart on
What's not clear?
We're the only cart on the track.
Correct.
Nice. Okay. This is great. With my action and with this newly acquired cart, can I just accelerate?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yes. We got speed.
You want me to roll a 2d6?
I want you to roll 2d6 just for me for something.
4 and a 5.
4 and a 5? Okay. Yeah, you accelerate, no problem. You're up to 3 speed. I roll, tons of successes. You just barrel over that hobgoblin.
Yes.
Want what he does?
Roadkill. Close.
You better frickin' believe he does. Okay. I think this may be the last turn of racing we'll need to do. Folks, make your choices.
I'm just dropping it.
Okay.
Accelerate 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so you folks are just going off Timbuktu. You're out of here. You're gone.
Mark,
Cook.
I want to. He's like
Deal.
on me, right?
Yes.
I want to make sure he can't get off me.
Okay.
I would.
So you're kind of like grappling each other.
Yeah. Grappling each other. All the while, I want to be gaining altitude no matter what. As long as I'm moving,
Yes,
I want
you
to be
are.
also moving up. I don't want to fly right over this.
Right over what?
Let me put it somewhere you can see
click.
it.
Oh.
Right over this.
Okay. Okay. So this is going to be a couple things. I want you to make 2d6 to grapple him.
God, I
Just
swear
add
on
up
my
the total.
I swear on my life. 6.
Okay. You still got him.
Yes.
And you're able to get over there.
I assume that we removed the remaining like 16 cool points we acquired to do so.
Yeah, I think you can use all 63 of your cool points.
And I just want to. How high in the air am I?
You're grappling each other. You guys are. I don't know the flying speed you have. 60
I've got 40
feet?
I've got
40 feet?
I've got 40 feet of movement speed. It's assumed it's
Let's
halved,
say,
and then I assume I'm dashing.
let's say you're 40 feet up in the air.
40 feet in the air. I would like to take him. And
We can just play this out while they're finishing up their race. What's going on here, Cook?
I want to recklessly throw him into the lava. Just fucking yeet his bitch ass straight
Remember,
down into the
he's also grappling you.
Fuck it.
You're grappling each other.
I don't care.
Okay.
Would you say he's a heavy weapon?
Funny enough, he actually has the finesse property attached to him. It's very strange. No, I wouldn't call him a heavy weapon.
Damn. So yeah, I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna attempt to shake him off and throw him into the lava.
Okay. My friend, this is gonna be tough. I want you to make 1d6 roll.
I'm gonna cry. It's a 1.
It's a 1. Let me roll for him. Ha! He beat you. He rolled a 2.
So he's still holding on?
Oh boy, this is complicated. I think he pulls out a dagger and he stabs you. Let's see if he does. Roll
Fuck
a d6 for me.
D6. We're still doing it like this? That's a
Double
3.
ones. He misses.
3. Oh,
Yeah, we're still using d6. In fact, we're moving to d4s now.
all right.
No, we're not.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying to shake him off. I'm gonna keep moving up and keep trying to shake him off. Actually, no. I'm gonna move down a little. I want to be like 30 feet over the lava, so he doesn't have time to try to correct his course. May I try again, Mark?
Give me another d6.
1d6.
1d6.
That's another 1.
That's another 1.
Stab me!
He's moving up in the world. He's getting a 3.
He stabbed me!
Oh, he does stab you. You take some arbitrary amount of damage.
I have 21 temporary hit points. I don't care!
Okay, so you guys are just locked in an epic struggle. While this happens, the two in the Granny Mobile are able to make a pretty leisurely ride all the way around the course. You guys are just in an epic battle over there above the lava pit.
So, Mark, would you say I'd be able to get him, like, by a hand? So he's holding onto my hand, or is he, like, on my body?
He's still on your back.
Oh my
You are
God.
made of rock, right?
Yeah, I am. I really don't want to lose my hat.
He's gonna talk to you. What's the meaning of this?
Literally, the
This
first
is
thing
embarrassing.
the first thing I said to you when we talked was, I'm gonna feel real bad. And like, honestly, I do really feel bad because this is taking a lot more than I was expecting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
God, this is not racing. You have no honor.
yeah, dude, I'm made of stone. Like, I don't have honor. That's like a foreign concept to me. Hey, Mark.
And think I ate your hippogriff meat?
Mark, I've got a
Yes.
very strange question. So
Hit me with that.
my
We're in
great
strange
sword,
territory.
my great sword, is very large, kind of like, you know, the great sword from Final Fantasy VII,
I do.
like the Cloudbuster, that big thing, and it's straight down the spine, quote unquote, spine of my back.
Okay.
Could I take it and catapult him into the lava with that, since he's on my back?
You could try.
Oh, God. It's still gonna be a single D6, ain't it?
I'll let you roll a d6 and a d4. Pick whichever one's higher.
I fucking hate you. 5!
Really on a d4?
Yes!
I just assumed your d6 was a 1. Am I right?
Oh,
Let me see if he resists. My God.
I hate you.
He's holding on, but you do have your greatsword drawn.
So, my stone greatsword, I just plunge it into the lava while he's on it. I just want to fucking get him in that goddamn lava.
No, so like he's still on your back, but you have your greatsword drawn.
Bitch!
Monkey out of the way.
Oh my God. Can I, like, recklessly attack him?
In fact, because you're no longer holding on to him with all your hands, 'cause you got one hand on your sword, let's see if he can jump off you to safety. This is going to be difficult.
What is the scale on here? Because I'm right in the middle of it, and I'm fucking 30 feet in the air.
Buddy, a random owl bear cart that's made of wood, some number of feet ahead of you, just blew up on a whim.
I
And you're
fucking
worried
hate
about
you.
freaking trigonometry.
I hate you. Just fucking roll.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
He rolled a 6.
I hate you so fucking much.
I have no idea what we're doing right now. I want you to know.
This son of a bitch.
Okay. Let's cut to the racers. You folks barrel through the rope. The only cart to survive.
Was the other cart just blew up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the other carts blew up.
Even
And
the doors
Ervoth
that are way ahead.
Helmbreaker walks on up to you and he says, "Oh, well,
What the fuck happened?
that was a strange race.
A lot of spontaneous explosions, if I would say so myself.
Oh, that part's normal. Well, this is interesting. Because, oh, you lot aren't gonna like this one bit. Oh, no. Haha. You folks are probably thinking you won, right?
Not really, no.
Oh, that's good. That's much better because, rules were whoever got their cart across won, and that appears to be old Granny Helmsplitter's cart.
Not so the purse people don't count. The cart counts.
Well,
The cart was the rule.
you'll get a little something for the excitement. Don't worry, but let's just say you've plumbed the depths of our rules and regulations here.
Hey, Mark.
Hi.
Would I get an attack of opportunity when he jumped off my back?
You know what? The hell? Go for it.
Yes. Can I make it
Fucking-
reckless?
Ian, you just like smash, bro. Just fucking spike him into a lava.
Can I make it reckless? Mark?
I'll give you a cool point, and it needs to be a cool point to use it.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll use it.
You get 2d6.
2d6? Oh, damn, I rolled some d20s.
You fool.
Oh, I am a
We're
fool.
still in Crash Pandas.
That's a 5.
5.
Does he resist?
One of his legs
It's just...
ends up in the lava.
When you say one of his legs, you mean like I cut one of his legs off while he was jumping? Or like
No, like he kind of lands, and one of them, just like
is in the lava?
right above his ankle, is in the lava.
This is good.
Coming back to the
we're
racers,
getting
Azeroth
Darth
is
Vader.
going to say, you know how one of the suggestions is try not to kill each other?
Suggestions?
You remember that? Does that ring any bells?
I recall it, yes.
Yeah.
You might want to talk to your friend.
He doesn't really do well with listening to people. I don't know what he's doing.
Believe me, I've picked up that vibe.
I waved to
Well,
them.
we should head back and try to run back and see what's going on.
Yes, you can do that.
So Mark,
Okay.
Now, how many actions does he get before we get
I
there?
have no idea.
Mark, I just...
It's at this point where you all feel as if a strange, four-legged mammal with a bandit mask escapes from your very soul. And whenever you look at the number 6, you think, "Okay, wanna know what's a better number?
20.
20." Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Holy shit, this sucks
Oh,
great.
My
boy.
God, it's like you're in color again. You're in Oz, baby. Cook?
Mhm.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Well, honestly, if you just let me take the shove action, I'm just gonna him in. But, you know...
Um,
He's in the lava.
he's
It's
a
pretty
tough
hot.
cookie. He's a tough cookie.
You telling me if you submerge him in lava, he's not just gonna fucking die?
One of his legs is in lava.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna shove him in.
Oh, you can try.
Alright, cool.
How does shoving work?
Shove is no one size larger than you. Instead of making an attack roll, you make an athletics check contested by the athletics or dexterity check. If you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
Okay, so what I need you to do. I need you to roll initiative.
Rolling
Is
initiative.
he prone?
Advantage +7. That is a what's that number? That's a 25.
Initiative. That's a 6 as he rolls a natural 1.
Yes.
Go crazy, kid.
Alright, so I'm gonna recklessly shove this man. That's a athletics of 16 +7. That's a 23 athletics. Contested by his athletics. Or death.
One size larger, you must be within reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check. Are you raging?
Yes. I assume.
Okay, so yeah, you got your advantage. What's the DC?
It is 23.
23. He fails.
He's pushed 5 feet back into the lava.
I think he's in the lava. Cook.
Yeah.
You lived up to your name. He's dead.
Yes!
He's crispy.
Fuck this dude! I'm mad! Oh, God. That took way too fucking long!
I remember planning this session. I have so much planned.
This is the best session ever. I don't even care. I will never forget this night of D&D. This is the best. Because we came in, we're playing D&D, boom, it's Crash Pandas. And now I'm fucking shaking a dude over lava, trying to get his bitch ass off my back. This is fucking amazing.
I'm so happy to hear
Woo!
But I remember thinking, okay, this tournament's going to take like, what, half an hour? 45
This is
minutes?
fantastic. Okay,
Mark, I
so...
was very worried, but we had only got.
So there's now
like
10
here
hobgoblins.
in 30 minutes.
God.
So we have 30 minutes before we're ending tonight's session. Have to end
That
tonight's
was-
sessions, I assume.
Beautiful.
I'm going to slowly hover my way back over.
Ian, just give us Ian, give us
What
your
a
best dark
fantastic race. We should do that again.
Should add this race to D&D.
Crash
Ian,
Band.
wait, Ian, I got a gift. Hold up. Oh.
Oh my god. Throw it in the deep lore. Show me the deep lore. Yes. Nathaniel's gonna be pissed that he missed this.
Oh my god. I can't believe he wasn't here for this one.
We do have one viewer, so it might be him. Oh. God. I'm so happy. This is fucking amazing. So yeah, I just hover my way back over. Actually, no. Mark, is my cart still in one piece?
No.
Did it like explode, or like could I pick up like a
Cook.
Yeah.
I want you to make
investigation?
a roll of 1d6. We're back to Crash.
Back to Crash Band. Can I add +4 for my investigation?
You can roll a d4 and take the higher.
Okay.
That's a 5.
I've never rolled on a d4.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty impressive. I just want like some recognizable piece of the cart, and I want to carry it across the finish line.
Ian, deep lore. This
Out
is how I
of-
picture you
Consult the
flying.
deep lore. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
But this.
Is it supposed to start at 37 seconds?
Yes, it is.
Oh god, I think I know what this is. Hold up. Let's just take the copyright strike real quick.
Just fucking.
just
Look at
doesn't
how,
even move his legs.
just go.
They're sending freaking. Oh my god.
Just missiles.
That's hilarious. Ooh. Oh, he just rolled a 6.
God. Come on, no, come on. Oh, come on, it's not the one with the Green Lantern. Just gets pimp slapped. Hold up.
We gotta find that one. That one's
Green Lantern gets smacked by dark side. Okay, Mark, I'm sorry. Continue the lore.
What do you roll for?
I rolled to find
picking
a
up a
piece.
piece of the cart.
Oh, here it is. Green Lantern gets owned. It's literally the next like 5 seconds. Hold up. Paste.
My friend.
No. You don't watch it. Just watch it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the next 5 seconds. This is what really happened.
Green Lantern's got this.
Come on. Please don't be just BAM!
That's amazing.
Rest in peace ad revenue. Oh shit, I accidentally left the session.
Dude, you don't need to be in the session anymore.
I do, Mark. It won't let me. It'll only let me select incorporeal voice. Let me refresh.
Go for it. It says you're still here for me.
All right, cool.
Oh, Foundry.
I'm in incorporeal
From
voice.
the ashes, smoldering, you find your owlbear and your cart completely unharmed.
I'm gonna use my push drag lift of 540 pounds to pick it up and carry it across the finish line.
Yeah,
Second
you're
place,
able to do
baby.
that.
Second place. Oh, this is some great D&D.
Oh my god, I need a minute.
We did it! That's getting added to the notes.
Ervoth Helmbreaker just kind of stares at you as you push the. Wanna know what's happening? The owlbear is in the cart and you're pushing the cart.
Can I be pulling it? Be the owlbear.
He's never seen anything like this.
And Ervoth can't see you. He just sees a cart with an owlbear because you're behind it. And he's just kind of staring at it, slack-jawed, as you cross the finish line.
I want to grab the cart that already drove across the finish line, pull it back across the finish line. The cart that already finished, just pull it back across, put my cart in front of it. We did it. We won.
Ian,
Yes.
make an intimidation check.
Intimidation. +0, baby. It's a 14.
He just kind of stares at you, and he says, "Oh,
Can I add a D6?
second place
and
ain't
take
bad."
And take the highest?
You can roll a d4 and take the higher of those two if you want.
Alright, I'll take the 15. 14.
Okay. Where's our hobgoblin friend?
Oh, it's really sad. He was a good friend, but he had a horrid accident involving a karting accident. His entire cart just fell off a cliff and died.
Mark, I would like
Don't
to
go
argue
looking
that
for
you
the
cannot see
remains. They're
lava
not there.
pit
I already
here.
checked.
What?
Mark, I would like to argue that you cannot see the lava pit from the finishing line.
Oh,
based
believe
on-
me, I'm very aware of this.
Horrid karting
I'm
accident.
just trying to see if the people in the stands noticed. The
So
folks
also,
in the
it's very
groups.
hard to tell what's the top and what's the bottom of the cliffs.
Not really.
You
the
can
road
tell.
always-
It looks like this, like, so the finish line's in a ravine.
Yeah, the like kind of rock crumble is always at the bottom.
Like, each side of the bridge is just like presumably a ramp. Like, oh, I can't spot.
So, like, in reality, this part here.
Oh,
should be
that's why
flat,
I'm
because
still in. That's so lame. Hold up, I'm gonna rejoin the fucking tabletop.
I'm gonna make a group perception check for the dwarves to see if they noticed what happened.
May I make a stealth check?
Um,
No,
With
no,
triple
no, just
No.
fucking-
yeah, okay, so they saw, but Airvath doesn't know yet. So, hope we can, do business with you all in the future someday.
Well, since your employer is no longer here, doesn't that mean we win? He's no longer here to hire you. He's the one hiring you. He's not here no more.
I'll need to,
Like, you should have seen it. They were on the bridge, and then they just fucking like turned off, and they just fucking crashed and exploded. It was fucking crazy, man. I really don't know what happened.
So, Mark, I did have this kind of premonition of a thought earlier on, but I
hit
haven't.
me with it.
It was
Premonitions.
so. But basically, when I asked, "Where's our gold?" I kind of wanted to say that, you know what, it might have been a good idea to like hide it, so that we have that as a last bargaining chip, so we could leave with our half of the fucking gold.
It's too late to say that, but it's in your quarters. Gunther is possibly
He's
guarding it.
in the barrel. Because there's so much
No, 'cause
space
the
in
barrel
there.
is exactly full.
Oh, yes, we forgot. I'm
The
sorry.
barrel is perfectly full.
How much does the barrel weigh?
The barrel currently weighs 302 pounds.
How do I determine my lift carry?
If you click on the carry weight thing, it'll tell you your carrying capacity. It's double your carrying
Where-
capacity.
Where is that?
So equipment, very top, weight carried. Click on that. It'll tell you your encumbrance, your carry capacity, and your push drag.
push drag or
Jesus
lift 420.
Christ.
420.
What's your carry capacity, Dylan? I mean,
60.
210. What?
Can you carry anything?
Can you have?
Yeah, can you even
Minus-
carry anything?
Yes.
Can you carry yourself?
No, wait.
No.
What's your current carry capacity? What are you carrying? Are you over
I'm,
encumbered?
no, I'm not.
Are you?
I'm only carrying 34 pounds.
I find that hard to believe. Actually, no. I spend a lot of money on bullshit. It's completely.
Such as a 40-gallon barrel.
This barrel has been extremely useful.
In fact, right now the barrel is worth its weight in gold.
It is. Actually, it
Yeah.
isn't. It's slightly less.
Oh, sorry. Well, this will be a bit complicated. There are still 10 of the Red Hand here.
Would they need to have a carting accident in order for you to not hire them? I shouldn't have said that.
Make a persuasion.
I have double advantage, right? Because of elven accuracy.
I don't think that's exactly right because you forgot to counter it. Keen Mind Polar Master.
Oh yeah. That's a 17.
17? Really?
Yeah. I just rolled a 17. I got a +0, my guy. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Listen, we can't make any deals with folks that don't exist. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
Now, right
exist.
now, we have a deal with some folks that exist.
Yeah, we exist. He doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Like we have gold. There's no one else.
All I'm saying, and he kind of looks at you, is as long as those 10 hobgoblins are around, well. And he kind of walks off.
Okay. Let's go kill some hobgoblins.
I pull out
I don't-
a flask of
I
oil
like-
and a tinderbox. Let's.
I have no idea how much health I'm at.
Oh,
Between...
Yeah, how much damage have we taken over the course of this, Mark?
Okay.
Take
so-
a d6, just roll that, and that's how much. I took 3.
No.
A D4.
What's your max HP, all of you?
43.
I have 93, but I'm at 88 right now, and I have 21 on top of it.
Okay.
I'm at 109.
I'm just going to roll 63d6.
I don't think anyone.
All of that, we're going to do /R. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a fool. You all took 22 points of damage.
How's
So,
everyone
did I
doing?
have a chance to heal after the wrestling bout?
There's probably a short rest while you're watching.
Yeah, you probably could have.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take it off my top.
Expend your hit dice, though, my guy.
Yeah, expend some of your hit die.
Okay,
I would
how
spend-
much damage
I would
did
do
we take?
6 hit dice.
22. 22.
Yes. No, you can't uncanny dodge that.
Oh wait, I already took.
Don't you have
22
evasion,
damage.
though? Uncanny dodge and evasion.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts. in this case.
You took 22 points of damage.
Are we calling
All
it a night there,
D6.
or do we have another
Sure.
combat encounter in?
What?
Do we have another combat encounter with 10 hobgoblins in check?
Tonight? I don't think so. No.
Dang, that's a real shame.
Where's my hit dice?
Hit the take a short rest button.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am
5.
disgustingly satisfied with tonight's session.
Starting with a catastrophic failure on
you know,
multiple fronts.
I wouldn't say it's a catastrophic
Ending
failure.
with catastrophic victory?
See, here's the thing. Failure sounds like we failed. As it stands right now, like, yeah,
Well,
I guess.
objectively, we failed at
like,
first.
but like net, we're at a net positive. How I see it,
It was all part of the plan.
all part of the plan.
We wanted to be in this situation.
We wanted him to be cocky. He said, "We've already won. This is done and over with." And you know what we did?
Yeah.
We got him cocky. We got him in the race. He wasn't going to be part of the race. Also, I'm gonna rub my stony nutsack on Bjorn's face.
Jesus.
This fucking Bjorn made a fool out of my genie brother. I don't like that. Right? And you know what?
Fucking
I
Bjorn.
think that's where we end tonight's stream. Good night.